Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Scotty Rotten, and welcome to my stream. I'm a variety Lego streamer up here in Canada. I got that camera in the wrong place. I'm going to turn that right off. We don't need that camera on now, do we? Let's turn that camera off. Goodbye. We don't need that. Oh, Dragon got landed for 58.15. Welcome in, everybody. Who I see there? I saw Dragon got, of course. Welcome in. PG 1122. Good to see you. Good to see you, Stendhal. How are you, my friend? Hi. Good to see you. I shaved today. Today it wasn't really ready yet, but I kind of Lego Puck Boy. Hey, here he is. All right, that was quick. That was quick. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. You guys aren't following Lego Puck Boy, you should, because he's an awesome Lego streamer, camera photography guy out there. Does a lot of really cool stuff. I learned a lot of things just watching his stream, him showing me what lights and things. But Lego Puck is in hockey stick. Right there, Lego Puck Boy. Yeah, I know it's a fun name to say. You got to make sure you tricked into coming here. Yeah, I know. You make sure your mods are streaming right before you go on, so they're going to raid you. That's how it works. No, that was just a happy coincidence. That was a good thing to have. I was sort of lurking in the background as you guys were talking about stuff as I was getting ready, and I play hockey. I stand like that was a well timed because I don't play hockey myself. I'm not a hockey fan. I did as a kid. I always played goal. I was very good in goal. And I would always, dive to my knees, make those saves, and that maybe has the reason I have such bad knees now. That was meant to be a raid emote. Oh, sorry. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, something I don't really understand you. Becca Bubbles, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm more like Puck from Midsummer Night Dream, but haha, hockey works too. Well, you know when you say Lego Puck Boy, it's like what did you say? They're thinking it was the other word, but yeah, Midsummer Night Dream. Okay, it's for me the reference is instantly, and I think for most people it's probably a hockey reference. So that's probably a fair assumption. Yeah, I know. Well, to be fair, it's a Canuck who doesn't like sports. It's not just hockey; it's all sports, really. Baseball, any sports ball, really. To me, is whatever. And it's funny because my dad was a high school principal and a coach. He coached volleyball, he coached soccer, and he coached track and field. I always like track and field. I like running. Thank you so much on that. Yeah, it sort of snuck up on me. It's strange. I set up. And he tried to get me into sports. And when I was a kid, he had season tickets to the Argos, which is a CFL team, the Canadian Football League, which is the little league we have up here. And that switched over in 77 when the Blue Jays came into town. And from then on, we had season tickets to see the Jays. And I've been to dozens and dozens of Jays games over the years. And my memories of all of those were looking up at the seagulls and the plane flying by with the banner and looking down once in a while. Oh, you missed the action. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here's my friendly reminder to turn on stream closed caps. Now, that will be a forever reminder in my stream because I have deleted that extension and that it's not there anymore. I don't have access to it. I do not know why that keeps coming up or where it's even coming from. It's pretty strange. I deleted the extension, so that's one of those things. It will just continue to be there. The Sky Dome was pretty amazing. Yes. The Sky Dome was pretty cool. And I was there for in 92. I was there, I think, for game 5 when Joe Carter won it in game 5. I was there for one of those historic games when they won in 92 because my dad had season tickets and he had them right up to 93. And then after 93, after winning 2 World Series, they just jacked the prices like they could, of course, at that point. So he didn't buy season tickets after that. But yeah, I've been to all kinds of games. I even have a foul ball I got from a game back in 78 when the Jays were still new. So yeah, I've been to lots of sports, but it just wasn't me. And the more I was like sort of forced to go down to see those games, it just reinforced it. You just made me hate it. You just made me resent it, really. So, but my parents, being a principal, we have a family cottage. We spent all my summers at the lake, swimming and fishing and farting around at a lake. So I was never involved in any sports like that. And quite frankly, I don't think I missed anything. I wouldn't trade the summers I had for the summer I could have had staying in the city playing baseball. Walk the plank. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat, guys, but I'm not reading it out to you. Yes, the Sky Dome is pretty amazing. Yes, I'm actually going down there tomorrow, going down to Comic-Con in Toronto to check it out. It'd be nice to get back out in public and do something tomorrow. I brought a souvenir. It's still in the packet. I bought a souvenir ball, but it's still in the packet. But I've opened it a few times. Yeah. It's Rogers Center now because Rogers Communications bought it. But it's still, everyone still refers to it as the Sky Dome because that's what it was when they built it in think it was 88 or something like that. It was back in the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. They still have that roof that they can open up and close. It's kind of a novelty. I'm not sure where it stands on the world stadiums. I don't think it's really all that big in comparison. I think it's like 30,000 capacity, which compared to some of the football stadiums that they have in Europe and the States, we all know is minuscule. So I think maybe even 50,000, but even that's not really that big. But yeah, today was, as I promised last stream, we wouldn't have another stream with that janky wanky camera I had. So I went out and bought a new camera today, which seems to be working pretty well. It's not affected by the light as much. I did have to adjust it a little, but it has autofocus. Check this out. There you go, folks. You want to see that big crack? There you go. Look at that, all in focus for you. So now I can show you the details of things, which really was my biggest issue with the other one, that I couldn't bring things into autofocus. And of course, the fact that the picture was really, really crappy, that had a lot to do with it too. My team here in Glasgow, Celtic. Here is Glasgow. Glasgow. Is that Celtic or Celtic? I'm going to say it wrong, but we say Celtic here, but I'm sure it's Celtic. And the stadium is called Celtic Park or Parkhead. And as we fans predict, the bidder would try to rename the stadium, so we're already trying to make sure that won't happen. Cool camera. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Celtic. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's it. I knew. Yeah. Celtic. Here it's Celtic. I know they say Celtic here, but I realize it is Celtic. Celtic. Words are funny. Like, I love it. I love a tomato sandwich, but I won't eat a tomato sandwich. And I love potatoes in my stew, but not potatoes or whatever. There's so many different ways to say things. In English here, we have the three there's, right? There, and there. There. The original badge was a Celtic cross, not a Celtic. Was a Celtic cross, not a Celtic cross. Aren't you streaming early? No. Fridays are now going to be 8 o'clock streams because I want to jump in with everyone else. Everyone else streams at 8 o'clock, and I'm just going to jump in and stream with everyone else because the nature of streaming on a Friday night is people just jump around anywhere. So I'm throwing myself in the mix. Going on at late was. I still do that Wednesday, Thursday. I'm mixing it up. Wednesday, Thursdays will still be midnight starts for me because there's streams on Wednesday, Thursday I'd like to be a part of and I don't want to miss. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, I've thrown to the wind. I'm going to be starting at 8. So I'm in the mix with everyone else. And I've had the whole conversation in my head and with others about treading on people's toes and going at the same time. They're like, you can't think that way. You can't act that way. You have to go on when you want to go on and stream when you're going to stream. So this is my decision now. I will be starting at 8 for 4 nights on this week, which is my 4-night stream. I'll be starting at 8 next week when I'm only streaming Wednesday, Thursday, because they're the only nights I'm off. They will both be midnight streams. And they're all on the schedule now. I put it in ahead of time because I figured out you can add in days of a calendar ahead. So I've always got it ahead. I will always try and keep it scheduled a week or two ahead so you can look and know. Because I know this is must-see content. People set their clocks and their schedules by being here to see me stumble through the things I've decided to forget that I'm talking about tonight. Because my plan for tonight was, I didn't have one. Even the set, I'm not sure what we're going to build yet. There's more prep work and going through some old Lego and getting it out and making sure the parts are there, which, as you know, I just simply don't do. I just pull it out and hope it's there. And my luck hasn't been so good with that lately. I'm finding things are missing and whatnot. So tonight we're going to go with some new sets. And I don't even want to think about making a decision. So I'm just going to put it up to a poll because I know you guys like a poll and you guys like being able to choose what I'm building. And as it always is, I never get my actual choice picked, but that's the nature of being a streamer. I put it up to you guys. Secretly, I'm hoping for one of them, but I can't tell you which. And I thought about doing that. Like, say I was going to do the Batman, the Batmobile. I want to do the Batmobile. I put up a poll, and it would be Batman's car, the Batmobile, or a DC set. And they would be the 3 choices. And just see how it goes. Because I like playing around with polls that really have no point. Because it's fun. That's what we're here for. Silliness, right? We're AFOLs. We're not completely grown up. At least I'm not. It's good you're doing your thing. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just like being part of the part of the East Coast crew because going on at midnight really excluded me from everyone in my time zone. From here to Florida, probably down to South America. I don't know if there's any streamers or followers from South America. I know there are a few, not many. I know there's somebody from Brazil. I remember speaking with them at one time, but not a lot. So going on at midnight really excluded me from from Testing Time and Hagar and all those guys, the normal people that are on at normal times. I realize there's a Friday night stream that I would really like to be in, and that's the nature of things. I won't be able to see that stream probably ever now because my other Friday nights I'll be off and lurking. So I have largely removed myself as a presence from the Friday night stream that I would like to be in, but I'm not. So pick and choose, right? Pick and choose. So this is it here. I'm going on now, and I'm in a mix with everyone else, and I like this. I like because I have many friends here in the East Coast, and I don't want to exclude them. Being on at night, as Dragon knows, she's always up with me, and some of you who are nighttime crew, Testing Time, you're the same. We have our West Coast friends. What's a girl? I don't know. It's something I hear people talking about once in a while. But we have our West Coast thing where we're on at night, and we'll be on with Yagi, and we got Lone and Andy's Lego and Flobbit and Professor Wambus and all those New Zealand and Australia and I checked out Old Man Chadley and a Stitch in the Zelda map. It's unreal. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Lone, hey, here he is. Here he is. I was just talking about the late night crew and how being on at 8 here. I've decided to go on. I'll mix it up. My Wednesday, Thursdays, I'm going on. Lone, if you guys aren't following Lone, you should be checking out Lone. He's the man. Man who right now is twisting and grinding his fingers trying to figure out what he's going to do with his overburdened Lego hoard that he has amassed, trying to figure out how to get it a little more manageable, which I can totally relate to. I can completely relate to. I sit in I'm not coastal. You are not coastal. You are central. No, what I'm saying is that we're all over time zones, and if I'm only going on at midnight, the whole East Coast is largely off for me, and I don't want to do that. So I'm mixing it up because I have West Coast family and I have North American family, and actually true right now. We're still kind of the year. I mean, in Great Britain right now, it's 1 a.m. So there's still some of those that'll be up late that I could possibly connect with. So going on mountain time. Yeah, there you go. So going on at midnight completely blocks them out. They're not going to be in at all. So I like mixing it. I like the different times. Others stream daytime and evening, and that works for them. They get the 2 different crowds too. And I find that going forward, having the 2 different start times will be a good mix. Wednesday, Thursdays will always be a midnight stream for me, starting midnight here, but that'll take me to 4 or 5 in the morning here, right into your guys' streams, right into the West Coast, and I get to hang out with all you guys. So it is a good, I find myself positioned well. I don't know what will happen in the future when I'm no longer working nights, and I hopefully at that point swing around to a day shift position. That would be nice at some point in my life to work regular days. I would like to try that. Sounds interesting, sleeping at night. That's a concept I could work with. I've managed to work it into my life that I sleep very well during the days because you commit to a bedtime and commit to sleeping and don't mess with that. Try and go to bed at the same time every day. I got a package downstairs. Oh, yeah. It just fell out of the sky, landed on your doorstep, I'll bet, right? 3 modular buildings and a UCS Starship, I'm sure. Yeah, Lone. I sympathize with you a little bit, but very little. Because you're a man of extraordinary Lego luck on that island there. Some people do that. They sleep at night. They're called humans, Dragon. Yes, those of us with 4 limbs and no wings on our back, okay? Or phoenixes on our back or whatever it is. Full on dragon here. Dragon tamer. Scotty the Dragon Tamer. No, Scotty the Dragon Fearer, more like it. I don't tame nothing. See, I shaved today. It wasn't really a point to it because this isn't a beard yet, but it did feel nice to not have like a full fuzz all everywhere. It was looking pretty bad. And I got to go out tomorrow, so it is a compromise. Another couple weeks and this will finally start to look like a beard. As that still looks to me like I'm just a chimney sweeper, a really dirty eater, and I didn't clean. And I got like chocolate all over my face or something. You switch to days, you'd be lost. Yeah. Well, when I do switch to days, I'll get used to it because on my holidays in the summer, I switch immediately to days and I spend those 10 days on day shift sleeping at night. I don't stay on nights during the summer because the whole point is for the daytime. So once summer comes for me, another month and a bit, or even spring, and the cottage is open, I'm just scattered with sleep because I'm all over. And that's what I'll do right until October is it's an obscenity what I do to myself, how long I go without sleep, just so I can Yeah, I saw you shaved off your Ira Stephen Bear look. I have no idea who that is, but I'm sure it's pretty funny. Just put on Darth Vader helmet instead. Well, yeah, well, this will grow in a few weeks and it'll feel fine again. It'll start to look like a normal beard, but it's giving the illusion of a beard at this point. It's an illusionary beard. I could probably put some Just for Men on it, make it look more prominent, because the white hair doesn't really stand out yet. It actually needs a bit of bulk to stand out. Undoubtedly known as 14 UCS he bought for 667.13 at the door. Yeah. And as the truck drove away, a couple more fell off the back that just weren't secured right. He had to run out and rescue them too. Oh, I know, it's remarkable. For the longest time there, it was you loan go over community. Oh, I bought this and I got this, and castle sets and Star Wars sets and modular homes, and just wow, wow, wow. A Star Trek writer producer has blue facial hair, primarily DS9. Star Trek. Why does that sound familiar? Because I've seen all those Star Trek documentaries. I must have seen them in there. But I must say, all modesty aside, I really like that blue beard. It kind of looked good. I don't know how to even describe it or explain it, but I like the look of it. It was strange because it matches my eyes kind of, and the glasses, because they're blue too. You can see them reflecting the blue. I guess it just kind of matched it with the shirt. I really like that blue beard. It's strange how much I liked it. I would consider sporting a blue beard. It wasn't as foreign as I thought it would be. And anyone I show in the picture, it's like, wow, that looks really good. That looks really good. I like that. And I must say, I liked it too. That was very cool. Himawar Craft Shop. Welcome in, Ninja Friend. Yes, yes. Himawar is someone I know from Becca's and Legendaries and Dorlado's streams. She's a crafter herself. I'm going to say crocheter. I think crocheter. I'm not sure. But welcome in. Good to see you. I'm Scotty Rotten. You know me from all the other streams. I was worried it wouldn't wash off. Ooh, no, it was just Revlon spray wash out temporary hair dye thing. Just off the bat, I want to pop in and say well done on 300 followers. Here's the 500. Thank you so much, Lego Legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, it crept up on me. I have not had a follower in 2 streams, but I picked up like 11 or so between streams. It's very strange how that happens. But that's because I'm just so shamelessly out there selling myself, and I'm a shameless self-promoter of me, so that's what I do. I'm out in streams. I'm out in streams having fun and making connections with people, and someone comes in, I drop them a follow, and then they drop one back, and that's how it works. And I'm always dropping follows to new people. I actually just met the other night a girl called Yay It's Anna. She's a diamond painter. And I don't know how I ended up in her stream at some point. Oh, here goes an itchy nose again. I don't know how I ended up in her stream, but she's really cool. And then I invited her to come over to Locals. She came to Locals, and she actually spent the entire Wednesday night on Local stream and messaged me after, says, I can't believe how much fun that is. You guys have a great community. I'm just like, I know, right? Like, we have a great community here. I don't want to brag about it, but I really want to brag about it all the time. It's really, VR Gamer, thank you so much for those biddies. You know how much I appreciate that. That is awesome. I don't know if that was a redemption biddy, because I know there's a bunch of different redemptions that are supposed to play for biddies. I haven't figured out how to get them into a panel yet. I'm still working on that. Now, as for the speaking of panels, VR Gamer, I don't know if you've experienced this yet, but I've had it brought to my attention that you really need to have an Amazon wish list for your supporters, because a lot of supporters want to support directly with getting you things, and that circumvents Twitch. And I understand that now. I was kind of hi bye, Princess. Hi bye. Good to see you. I understand that now, and I got it in place, and I got the extension for the Amazon there. And I make a wish list, and I go in and I take that key and I go to paste it in, and it will not take it. It simply will not take it. And I'm like, is this because of an update or something that didn't happen? I'm not sure. Fargnut, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cheers. Watered down grape juice, as you know, it's always the thing. Very watered down today because I'm almost out, so it is mostly water. Why is my nose itchy? So yes, that's what I was. Where was I there? Did I miss anything? And jewelry maker. Sorry. She's a jewelry maker too. That is it. I've lurked in your stream. I haven't really been in there much. It's all a case of timing, and I do see you on during the day, but really that's when I'm sleeping mostly. So Princess, that was a fun stream you had today. I was lurking the whole time you were messing around with that pen because I was on the phone and I had it off. I have no idea what that pen was or what the issue you guys were doing with it, but it was interesting to watch. Oh, yeah. PayPal is set up. PayPal is set up. It's in place. Well, but anyhow, I could not get the extension to take it. So the best thing I could do is I took that key and I just made it into an exclamation mark wish list. So it brings it up for those who want that, who want to see my Amazon wish list. It is there. And exclamation wish list or Amazon, that's the alternate, will bring it up. So I know I've done everything right there. There's something wrong with the Amazon extension that it won't take that key. I don't know if it needs an update after the OBS update or the Twitch update. My understanding is that a lot of the partners and extensions don't work with the updates until they update themselves. So I'm really not beating myself up for it. I will keep trying to add that key and eventually it will go, hey, it worked. There you go. The button you pushed that was supposed to do this actually did it this time and it will be okay. But until then, yeah, there you go. And that brings it up. Because I know I have the key and it's an active key and it works. Okay, this girl needs to cook and eat dinner. You go, girl. You go eat. It was good seeing you. We'll be welcome back later. Everyone knows Kazakh Princess. Everyone knows her, so I don't need to introduce her. Yes, that's an interesting stream she had today with her pen of unknown point. I don't know what it was. John Stupp, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Everyone knows Princess, especially after her big triumph the other weekend. So you know what I mean. Come on. I'm gonna copy that camera arm stand. I need that. Ooh, that one that's in there. Yeah, that's very nice. I've got my setup right now is a console mount from a Man Roland printing press, which has about a 5-pound base on it. Like, I mean, the Germans build everything heavy duty, so it's meant to hold a big touch monitor. So it's very heavy base. So I've got it here, and then I've just got a camera up on the top of it on some jerry rigged here. But this thing, because it's so heavy, it's rock solid. Well, I guess this camera does shake a little bit. The other one didn't. Oh, I won't be knocking the desk to test it then. But it's very, very solid. I would still prefer a proper Pixar kind of swing arm that allows you to position things better. With a proper mount on the end, that would be very good. So, yeah, I put that in the list there. But I can take that camera. There's a camera in there that I should probably take out because I have one that I bought today because I had to. I couldn't go another stream. Once you make a promise, you have to do things. And I promised last stream, this would be the last stream where I'm going to complain about my crappy camera. Even if I had not got the camera and I still had this one here, I just would have not complained about it and it would have been a promise kept. I need a stand like that since I can't clamp to the table. Yeah, this is just, I wish I could show you this one, but I don't want to show you behind the curtain. Back here is like my wall of minifigs and things that I've unsorted from builds, and they're all just sort of pushed up there. See, I can reach up here and pull out a spaceman, or I can pull out another purple space alien. Oh, look. There's Boba Fett. There's the brand new Boba Fett right there. And they're all just hanging out. And there's his brother. There's the Mandalorian that came with the other ship there. So, yeah, it's just a mess up here of minifigs and parts. Still got this from the toy store. This was very cool. You got the little dial here, and it goes do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And King Kong can go for a ride in the rocket ship. That was part of the toy store from the other day. That was a lot of fun. I've never really done a... Yes, that was very cute. And you know what they do, too? Because it was this set here. I'll show you. I'll show it off again because I really like this set. It was this toy store one here, which is kind of like a mini modular kind of thing. I've never done a modular. I'm not really a building builder, per se. You got a little train above the door. And the bubblegum machine there is fantastic. I love that. And then when you look inside, there's all the stuff inside here too. The top, you got the apartment with plants and a lamp, and then down below you got the biplane and the truck in the window and the cash register and some actual cash, because this is 50 years ago. People are still using cash, and there's some Lego sets right there too. So that was very cool. I like that set. It's a 3-in-1, so I got to take it apart and build the other two in time. But when you're doing that build, the coolest part of that is this, and it is the last thing you build, of course. And I'd almost forgotten about it when I got to the end. It's like, this is the last bit. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Do. And it's just on a cam and a follower in there, and you just spin it. There you go. Very cool. Very simple. Very, very Lego. That's so awesome about Lego nowadays, how they are at almost every point to build, you're like, wow, wow. Do you have a city or plan to? No, I need to have a housey first. I still rent an apartment here. This is the upstairs of a house. I can't make any permanent plans here with this. So someday perhaps I will. It's not in the works right now. I have no cities. I have like a container that's just fire service equipment. I have one that's just police service equipment. I have a helicopter box. I have all kinds of stuff. I could pretty much start a city. I've got no, I don't anymore. I sold that to Noel. Because I have a construction box. It's all construction sets. But I basically sold them all to him. I got rid of them. I had one of the big cranes. Sold that to him a few months ago, I guess. Because I'm trying to purge here and get rid of things that aren't space oriented and along my streamline. Like Lowen was talking about earlier, he's got to sell some stuff. So I've been doing that. As soon as I started streaming, that stopped because anytime I had to go through sets and getting them ready to take to the shop and sell has now gone into getting ready for all of this. So I literally haven't sold a set since I got back into this. And Noel's probably happy because every time I would come in there, I would come in with a bag of sets. Here you go. It's not like I was getting a whole lot for them, but that wasn't the point. I was still getting rid of them. Becca's Crafty Life, welcome in here. Good to see you, Becca. Good to see you. Becca is another craft streamer who I follow, who she probably knows Himawara, who is in here, a friend of Dorlado and Legendary, and that family of streamers who are now forever linked to this family of streams. So welcome in, welcome in. Hello, back from my call. Well, I didn't know you were gone on a call. You're not allowed to take a call during stream. Did you fill out that I got to take a call paperwork for that? I'm not sure you did. I didn't see anything come through here. So please don't do that again. Any calls come through? No, I'm on stream. You don't see, well, I was going to say, you don't see me talking on the phone while I was on stream, except for today I did that. And I do that actually quite a bit. Kia ora. Welcome in, Andy's Lego. Andy's Lego, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I was talking about you just a little while ago about the late night crew, how I come on. I'm starting here now at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, my time, 8 p.m., which is much way off schedule for you. Me working nights, the end of my night, I'm always up with you guys in the morning, and the New Zealand, Australia, Hawaii kind of cruise or streams are the ones I end my night on all the time. Since when do you approve of these things? That's my job. Yes. Well, yeah, I didn't want to point it out, but thank you. I'll be looking for a while while I finish up. No problem. No problem. We'll be here. We have nothing planned for tonight. Well, we do have something planned, but we haven't figured out what the plans are. We're going to plan to make plans for later. And once we have those plans, well, we'll work around those. But we're going to do a poll for some sets. I think I know what sets we'll do. We could probably, I think there's probably enough people here we can decide on this, on what we're going to build tonight. Yeah, let's get this poll going. So we're gonna. I figure we'll put this back up again. We'll put up the Rumbler, the mini Rumbler, or the Miffy Moo. Welcome in, welcome in. Brick Girl, welcome in. Oh, to Andy, you brought the whole crew. Good to see you. Hello, folks. As you can see, my beard has now recovered and grown in thick and full to the length of almost 2 mils. Yeah, it's not there yet. It's coming. It's coming. So we're gonna do a poll right now, folks. We're gonna do a poll tonight. See what we're building tonight. So this will be in the poll. This will be in the poll. We'll put this up tonight. This will be one of them we could possibly see done tonight. Yeah. And then we have the one here that we're gonna build tonight. We're gonna build this one tonight, folks. Right? Right? No. It's up to you. I do not care. And you know what? We're going to do it one more time. Eventually, poor old 3-in-1 will get built here. So we'll throw it in just for S&G today. For S&G, we will throw in the 3-in-1. And we'll see what we come up with. So we got Batman. We got Harry Potter. We got 3-in-1. And we got Star Wars, which is Dio. So I'll just put that in as... I'll put that in as Dio. So let me go over here. Manage a poll. New poll. Does my computer hate me was the last poll I did, and it was yes and damn yes. And damn yes came out as the winner. So we know that my computer hates me. What to build? Set for tonight. will be, oh, not that. We'll make it set. Set. As in set to build. Dun, dun, dun. D-O. D-O. D-O is Star Wars, guys. I'm just going to put in Star Wars. Star Wars. I don't trust you guys to get that right. HP is Harry. I'll just put in Harry for Harry. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, Batman. Batman. Not Batman the Man. That's the man. And 3-in-1. 3-in-1. Allow additional votes? Yes. Not biddies. That seems wrong to me. 3 minutes seems enough time, doesn't it? 3 minutes seems enough time if you guys decide. Yes. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, here we go. Starting fall. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to build tonight, folks. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I heard that. See, those alerts are working now, so I can hear these things when they go off. Kinky Turtle, welcome in. I noticed, Kinky Turtle, you've changed your name. It kind of threw me today when I saw you in chat. It was like, is that Triple X Kinky Turtle? Because without the Triple X, you just don't seem quite as kinky or as turtley, to be honest. But I will take it. So good to see. Triple X kind of adds a connotation to your name that beyond Kinky Turtle. So yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing well these days. I know you had surgery recently. We're all constantly on some form of recovery, are we not? Somebody likes Star Wars. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Looks like we're building Star Wars again. Okay, well, folks, I'm gonna put in a vote for the poor old 3-in-1 because it needs one vote. Poor old Batman. I think we might be building some Star Wars tonight. Is that ever funny? There's still time for someone else to steal this if you want, I suppose, but oh, that is funny. I love how the polls do that. And I was against in the beginning. About allowing additional votes, but no way. I'm all for the additional votes because it allows for that kind of, if two people are at each other, they can just go at it. I did that in locals the other night. You might have been there. The classic, it was the roller coaster versus the safe. I spent 20,000 channel points for the coaster. Just boop, boop, 100, vote. As it was going, I'm watching and we were way out ahead, and I ran out. And then I watched the bank slowly catching up, and then the bank overtaking. I'm like, I just spent 20,000. Oh, no, it was Hyena. I know it was Hyena. It was Hyena that did it. He's not here. I know where he is, but yeah, 20 grand. I spent all my channel points for a vote for a set that I didn't get to see built. And then the next time I went back, I was there. I voted once for the coaster again. No, it went down to, I don't know, a bunch of small sets. We got to see video and stuff. It was like, come on, man, can we see a real set being built? But that is fun. My point is that that's a lot. It's interesting. I like that dynamic that you'll get that battle for what's going to be built, and people will spend their points. That is interesting. It is far more interesting than just simply going with votes. So I stand corrected in that. I thought that letting just votes go would be a fairer and more honest way. And it may be, but it's nearly not as much fun. So I will let you guys spend as much as you want. So I guess it's Star Wars. Hey, look, that's what it appears. It's going to be. I don't think Harry's going to be able to catch it, but Harry did. Harry did make a drastic attempt to fly up there on his Kidditch broom and catch him, but Star Wars has light speed, and they made the jump to light speed there. Poor Batman, he stumbled getting into his suit and fell on the floor of the Batcave. He broke his nose just now. As for the 3-in-1, it's just done. It's not going to see another vote. It will simply be the next set built in the next stream. That's the only way I'm going to get that bloody thing built, isn't it? Captain Jarth, welcome in. Good to see you. There's a name I know from many streams. Welcome in. I'm Scotty Rotten. I don't know if you've been here before and just been lurking, but lurkers are always welcome. Chatters are always welcome. Good to see you. Here. I'm sure you're aware about my beard and what's happened in recent times in Twitch, the Twitchiverse, with my beard turning blue and then turning away and leaving in the charity stream for the Ukraine there, which is a great cause. So as you can see, it's now fully recovered and grown in thick as can be, and I can shake it in the wind again. Yeah, that's what I'll be saying in 2 months. As it is right now, it's grown in full and thick to about maybe 2 mil. I can. Oh, there I can grab it. Oh, there I grabbed it. I got it. Uh, yeah, and I just pulled it out. Crap. Oh well, gonna have a bald spot right there. Make braids, Scotty. Make well. Yeah, no, it, my beard was only that long. The longest hairs were maybe an inch and a half long. It wasn't a big pile of hair that I went through. You can't grow cat facial. Well, that's not necessarily a curse. I mean, being having to run a razor over your face every 2 or 3 days isn't really a big reward in life. Trust me. Upstate Dave, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it happened off stream. All my milestones seem to happen off stream, and I talked to local about this, and I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I really am bitching here about this. That coming into streaming, and you may have experienced this yourself too, Dave, although I don't think so, because you're much more technically savvy in terms of setup and whatnot, and cameras and overlays and all those kinds of things. You're much better at that than I am. This has all been brand new to me. And coming into streaming when I did with such an established community, having been out there for, at that point, like 10 months, maniacally selling myself and making friends and just spreading positivity and being the best person I could be in chat and not being a troll or toxic. I was a dick at times sometimes when I'm at work and I'm feeling the FOMO, and I can be a dink at times. We all can. But generally, coming into this community at this point has been explosive in growth. And like Local's the example. I talked to him about this last weekend, and he's like, "Oh, poor baby, you got it so hard." Like, no, you don't understand. You had the chance to grow your stream generically and organically and slowly, and learn your trade and learn to be comfortable with the overlays and everything you're doing, and bit by bit build your stream, build your community, build your skill base. I had to literally jump into the deep end and have all this at once, and it's been so many hands pulling so many directions. I'm feeling I was quite overwhelmed for a while. I'm starting to get a grasp on it now. I'm somewhat overwhelmed still. There's a lot I still need to learn. There's a lot of difficulties I encounter, but it's a two-sided. It's a blessing and a curse, like many things. It's been great to have this fantastic growth, but at the same time, it hasn't been comfortable in learning the skills I really need. So that is the trade-off. It is what it is. Coming into stream at this point with this community is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about the growth. The growth has been amazing, but it's happened so quick. I have just hit my 2-month stream anniversary about now. I think it was about the 15th or the 16th of January was my first stream, and I've blown past every follower but every follower goal I'd set up, I've blown past and not done anything about it because it just sort of goes by. Every single one. That is the Empire State Building behind me. Yes, it did have King Kong hanging off it for a while. And then it even had the Rancor Beast holding King Kong hanging off it for a while. I got pictures of all of that. Now it's just sitting there unadulterated. But having King Kong hanging on the side. Let's go chat in Discord, Scotty. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I've got Discord now. I'm getting Discord. But that's another thing I'm just waking up to now is how much activity and conversation goes on in Discord. I'm like, I'm missing a whole aspect of this community. And I go in there and I'm starting to read what goes on. I'm getting in there more. Like I don't really get involved even in my own Discord. I realize I have to. And I realize I need to get more involved in other Discords. And I think I've figured out something about Local too. Because he seems to be the eternal lurker. He doesn't get involved in a lot of chats. I did backwards learn the least amount of technical stuff to just get by for actually doing anything. Basically a fake until you make a situation free. No, I heard you talking about your setup with your different computers and how much SSD memory you had and all these things. Just that conversation had me pretty impressed. I'm like, yeah, that's impressive stuff. And I understand a lot of what he's even saying there. Do you want us to take your followers for you? Yes. Take them all. Thank you so much. No, it's been an explosive growth. And I'm out in streams. In your stream last night, I picked up my 300. It was in your stream. Sorry, it was in your stream, man. Thanks to for Miffy Move for hyping it up there. She comes in. She says the next one that comes in the stream, I'll get them to follow you, and then you'll have your 300. That's exactly what happened. And I wasn't even there. I was off on the press working. I come back and I'm at 301. I'm like, you guys are amazing. This is amazing. Just being out there making friends and the follow everybody thing, and I really do that. Someone comes to stream, I'll drop a follow, because if any one of these people out there who decides someday to stream, I will have the longest followage in their stream. And there's a lot of people out there I will have the longest followage. And that just really speaks to support. That is the least you can do to support other streamers, is to follow them. So what's the hype for 400? I don't even know what the hype for 300 was. I had nothing planned. I didn't. There we go. We got a follow. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we saw it. There it is. There's the kitties. Ooh, sound right. Thank you so much for the follow. I set that up like a week ago, that GIF, that when someone comes in and follows, you'll see the little kitty cuddle there that a friend sent me. So don't you mean 420? Right now we're working towards, the computer stuff was, right now we're working towards 350. I just, right before stream, I was like, holy crap, Blue Bass 300. So now I got to come up with a new goal. So I'll make it 350. Computer stuff was necessary for work and play before Twitch. 4K and 8K video still takes up a bunch of space and needs some power to edit. I imagine so. Congrats on, thank you on the follow, sound right, and thank you on the congratulations. Yes, I love cats. Yes, I love cats too. Those I had that picture set up as a image where you typed in kitties and it would play. And the GIF would play, but because it's a GIF and the extension I was using doesn't accept GIFs, only GIFs and images, it wouldn't take it as a video, but it accepted it as an image. And yet when you redeemed it, it only played the once. And after that, if you redeemed it again, it only just showed that final still of the image. It wouldn't play the GIF again. So I'm like, argh! And then I figured out how to do it. So now I've got it set up as a follower alert when you come in. You have more than me now, so you're like a celebrity to me. Well, Becca's Crafty Life, I would be more than happy if you were to ride my coattails and pick up your own stream. Yeah, you guys, the whole follow everybody. If you're not following Becca's Crafty Life, give her a follow and go over there and check her out. She's a fantastic streamer who's working so hard now towards getting her setup improved, because she has a janky computer and she beats herself up needlessly for her. And please, we just show some hearts here in chat for Becca, because she needs to be reminded that don't beat yourself up over your gear. You stream with what you got, and if it's like that, it's like that. And don't take that personally, and don't beat yourself up for it. Like I have learned to do, because I really beat myself up for my stream too. I replaced my camera today because I had to. So I'm missing a stream here, There we go. There's some hearts. There's some hearts. All right. Come on, scroll up, please. Why does it do that? I hate that. I put up a goal, but disappointment, it's a real thing. But disappointment is a real thing. Sorry, yeah. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, sure. Look, I'm at 150 today. Half of you got it. You started like a month after me. Really? I don't know what to say to that, VR gamer, except that, like I said, I haven't been out there for a year maniacally making friends and making connections, and I don't hesitate to whisper anybody. I have so many whisper friends out there. Most of you I probably talk to personally. Jang said it best. Yeah, show up and enjoy yourself, and everything else will come after that. It's Zer's. Yeah, sorry for not acknowledging you, Zer. I saw you come in there, and that's what I was scrolling up to find, and I did. Oh, I might be better just doing that, right? I really hate the way this mouse. When I go to scroll up in the chat, my wheel for some reason it won't catch the whole page, and it just like jumps. It just keeps jumping the same page without making it to the next one until I do a big enough scroll. And I have much difficulty trying to go scroll up and chat because of this worthless garbage mouse that I have. And that is the very next piece of equipment I will buy, is a new mouse. Yeah, show up and enjoy yourself, and everything else will come after. Yes. And I'm at 158, and there's two of us, 157 more than I thought I'd have. Well, no, Upstate Dave, you have a great stream, but you tend to be on during the day a lot, which is my both sleeping and then travel to work and then work time. I don't have a lot of time. I do pop in there on occasion. Shut up, Dave. I love the shut up, Dave, how that's invaded everywhere. That is pretty cool. It's just one of those meme things that's gotten a hold, like Amish shaking his ass, and I must say that disgraceful thing right there, which I did not show you, and you will never see again anyhow. We need to make streams. We need to make the streams we make for the fun. Yes. Enjoy and being silly. Yes. You've never seen that picture, Himawara? That is the local brick shop. Everyone knows the local brick shop. He runs a Lego shop, and he has a life-size SpongeBob in there, right there, a display piece. And I'm in the shop every weekend. I'll be there tomorrow probably. And I was in there with Hagar some months ago, and I was just saying, hey, Hagar, take a picture of this. I'll kiss SpongeBob, without really realizing the visuals of what I was doing. So he took that picture and then he sent it to, I think it went to Amish first. And then Zach has it. Kiss the Nose is in Amish's, it's in Zach's, it's in Locals, it's here. I believe it's even if exclamation mark Kiss the Nose, it'll come up and play again for you. There's no music associated, but you can see it yourself anytime you want. Yes, exclamation mark Kiss the Nose will.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Terrible, terrible bad feeling about this. Why did I just tell you that? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't. Thank you so much for playing. That's the first time someone has played that bit alert. Thank you so much. And I do have a bad feeling about this. What did I tell you that? There's also the deep fakes. The deep fakes are all working. I will get them all. Oh, here we go. There, see? You can bring that picture up anytime. I will get some music associated with that. I'm slowly learning how to get these extensions working better. It's not a lot of time to fart around. I did get my new camera today. I'm very happy about that. That took up a lot of my time. Because I actually went in and I was talking with the guy. Legos everywhere. I'm talking with the guy. He's only like maybe 20, just a young guy at the Canada Computers. They were empty, so there's all kinds of service people around. I'm talking to this guy. I say, I'm a streamer. He says, well, what do you play? I'm saying, yeah, I don't play. I'm a Lego streamer. She says, you're a what? I said, I'm a Lego streamer. Yeah, there's a big thing on Twitch. Started with COVID. Now it's exploded. He goes, dude, I got all kinds of Lego. I'm selling a bunch right now online. I've got a UCS Starship I'm trying to sell. And he lists off all these sets he's trying to sell. I'm like, holy crap. You're like a real Lego guy. Oh, yeah, man, I love my Lego. Like, well, so we ended up started talking about Lego and streaming and whatnot. I'm like, you got to check on. I gave him my name. I don't know if he's going to show up or not, but I was like, you got to get on Twitch and check out the Lego community. If you're a big time Lego guy, man, you're missing out on the most fantastic community out there. At least there's a mask. Yeah, this is sort of my mask here, right? Oh, on the Kiss the Nose. Yeah, this was done months ago. So yeah, when he first opened up his store again. Yeah, and then Hagar took that picture. He has a copy. He's never done anything with it. I don't know why not. He could if he wants, I guess. But I can do something more with that picture because it is a fun picture. I do own that picture. That command works in many different streams. The Kiss the Nose stream. When I enter Amish's, when I said Amish. I meant AZ. When I go at AZ Pinoy's stream, that's the auto command that comes on when I enter. He has that comes on and it sort of goes around like the DVD.
What a noob!
I am a noob. I'm totally a noob at everything. And the song "Kiss from a Rose" plays, so because "Kiss on a Nose," "Kiss from a Rose" is pretty good. So that was the first one, and I really like that. That's still in place. Gotta go. Doing a Destiny raid with some peeps. Have fun. Go do it, man. Go do it. Hey, there's AZ right there. Were you lurking? Just wait. He's like, I'm gonna sit here and lurk until I hear my name. Then I'm gonna jump in. Yeah, there's Kiss the Nose. I don't have everything associated with it yet, but I will. Yeah. Lolo Scotty here. Lolo Scotty here. AC Pinoy is one of the first streamers I was following. One of the first streams I really fell in love with it, and the chaos and going in there and the whole train punch. If you guys know what train punch is, Lolo, yeah. Manopo. Yeah, the train punch happened that night when Jurassic hit the train. The train comes up over AZ's face. There it is. And then I typed in punch, and the fist came up and punched that train in the face. And we I don't know about everyone else, but me on my end here, I cried laughing that night, and we did it over and over. Dave's not here. No, Dave's not here. Shut up, Dave. And we did that over and over that night, the train punch. And then, of course, eventually I don't know if he got Profit to make that or who he got to make that, but train punch became an emote at that point, which I must say, and I'm sure you're aware of this, AZ, but it is known in the community by a lot of people as the vomit train because it looks like a train that's spewing up pea soup. I mean, if you look close, you can see the fist and the knuckles and whatnot, but if you don't, it just looks like vomit. Yeah, so I was like, the vomit? Why do people call it the vomit train? I looked like, oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. That poor train. Someone force-fed him all that pea soup, and now that's a little engine that couldn't. He said, no more pea soup. And there's Yagi's goat. I love that goat he has. That's animated emotes. I can't wait for that to happen. I just got to get my own emotes. They're coming, I think. Yeah, I just left it as is since it's what it's known as now. What it's known as now. Yes, and I love it. That was the first one. That's probably my favorite because the Kiss from a Nose song is the perfect. And I love coming to stream, and every time I come in, it's like that announcement. All of a sudden, you hear Kiss from a Nose playing, and Scotty's here. I mean, that's just such. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's such a high five a thing of respect, and I really, really appreciate it and love it. And I'm going to get all that going in my stream too. I haven't figured out what extension to use, where I do that to set up all the individual alerts. And I Googled it. How do I set up individual alerts in OBS? And all I get is how to set up alerts. And it's like, no, I don't want that. I want like when someone comes in to stream, that kind of thing. So I'm going to have to talk to somebody and figure that out. But I mentioned earlier about local, and I am getting better at remembering what I forgot. Saying I understand why he's like the eternal lurker in Discord. I'm realizing that while he doesn't work full time, what he does is the shop and Lego and the store. So he focuses all his off time on his stream and building a stream and being in Discord and being active in the community, which is like I said, I'm just waking up to the amount of activity that goes on in Discord and how much of that I'm missing. And I'm realizing that's why he's always lurking, because he's so busy working on his stream and making those connections and those comments and everything everywhere. Because I look at he's everywhere in his own channel and everyone else's channel. It's like, okay, I don't know how to mount that. I don't know how to do that because I work full time, and I'm struggling now with keeping up with setup and everything else, let alone start to engage in a big way with Discord. So I'm guessing that'll come in time, but I don't know how to work it in right yet. I really don't. It's something I'm just becoming aware of now, really, that there's a huge amount of activity that goes on in Discord, not even just like pictures and sharing, but like actual communication and private channels. And yeah, Local's always lurking in every stream. He's awesome. Yeah. And I do that when I'm home too. I mean, if I'm home on the computer, I'll have a whole bunch of streams open. I'll be in all of them. And we know that because you see each other hopping around, and you'll be talking to someone here. It's like, did I not just see you like 2 lines ago where I typed something in that chat? And I say, yeah, okay, well, you have them all open and you're following them all. And I do that by having the audio open in 2 or 3. And I've learned how to listen to like a couple streams at once, which is really strange. But usually people aren't talking over each other, and you'll get different things from different streams. And I've learned how to do that. And that's interesting. Because for the first, up until January, I guess it was December, I got my computer back and running. All righty. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Well, Captain Jar, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being here. Anytime you can spend here, I totally appreciate it. You know that. I will see you in chat. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, back then I was mobile up until like December. I'd never seen Twitch on a computer. I didn't realize till I saw it on a computer how much better it was, how much more access there's to everything on PC than there is to mobile. Mobile really sucks on Twitch. And back doing that, you can only be on one stream at a time. There's no extra tabs. So as soon as I got on a computer and I could realize I had tabs, like, holy crap, okay, I just leave everybody open now. And I jump around all the time and constantly deleting this audio and have this one open. Or like I said, sometimes a couple at a time. I want to hear if someone's a quiet streamer and I'm waiting to hear something happen, I'll just leave them open. All of a sudden you hear a voice, oh yeah, I forgot they were on. But there's all kinds of different, yeah, and it has a delay too, which really stinks for draws and things. I don't think I've ever seen a draw on Local's Wednesday night stream where it didn't appear in chat before it appeared on the screen. It always appears in chat first. You always know. Even the super awesome giveaway, if you're on mobile, it always appears in chat before. You can see all the congratulations going up to the person while the wheel's starting to spin. Like, oh, that's awesome. That's just great. But it doesn't really mean much. It's not a problem, but it is kind of crappy how mobile can be. The whole mobile experience is greatly diminished. The only thing that mobile is better for, and it is much better for this, is spamming emotes. You just go bump, 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 back and forth. If you're on your phone, you're moving all around all the time. Oh, Shmeez, thanks for the follow. And there's the kitties doing the hug. Yep, that's my follower alert when someone follows that plays. Twitch on TV is more delayed than mobile. It's bad. I lost a few giveaways because of it. Really? Yeah, I've never done it on TV. I've done it through my Xbox One before in the past, and I hated that because if you're on there and you're using their the keyboard, the controller keyboard is the worst keyboard you could possibly have in the world. It's worse than even like a mouse. It's a mouse keyboard that you're using with thumb controls. It's just terrible. So I would watch it on my Xbox One, but I wouldn't engage chat because it was just too tedious typing. I think at one point I actually did plug in a keyboard and did it that way. But then I got my computer running and I was in here, and then I got the laptop, and then I started streaming, and all that's forgotten anyhow. Means, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you being here. As you know, I'm Scotty Rotten. I shaved off my beard the other week. but it's growing in thick and full now, and I love the way it feels in the wind, blowing around like a hippie's, like the back of a hippie's neck. No, but it will be in time, eventually back to a proper beard again. I've learned that if you like concentrate hard on growing your hair, it doesn't really do anything at all. It doesn't help. The power of thought does not help with growing hair, or I would have a full head of hair. My hairline wouldn't be whatever it is. I don't know. It's up here somewhere. And then I know there's a big hole back here somewhere too, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ooh, that's smooth. Silky smooth. Yeah, I'd rather have it silky hair right there. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. We just blew past 300 followers here. I have to figure out what to do for that. I've got to do some kind of giveaway. I've got to give away a set or something of significance for that. I'm really, and I know this is kind of the norm here for these things. No, seriously, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm glad to be here too, and I'm glad you're here because I have a lot of fun. What I'm getting at is that what others do with these streams is they'll set up like a full day stream and do a marathon build of something and like a 12-hour stream or 24-hour stream. That's what they do when they hit follower goals. I don't know how to accommodate that because my schedule with working full time and my days off, I really don't have a window in there where I could do something like that. So I'm not sure how to approach this. I really would like to do those, and in the future, I will do them on my holidays. When I have my booked holidays off, I will do those long streams when I have a week off of time. But in my schedule now, with working 12-hour shifts and night shift and my sleeping, it will be very difficult. I suppose I could do something like this. Like I could start at 8 and simply go till like 8 the next morning, do it an all night thing, do it 12 hours that way. I could do that, or I could even start earlier and do like 6 till 6 and get in at 12. But I've got to get something big to build. I suppose I could do that big Star Wars set. That's pretty big. That's 775 pieces. That would, if I did that in one stream with distractions. Maybe I have a set. I think I do. I got a big Star Wars set here. I did that Bone Dragon. That was a big set. That took 2 streams. Or was that 3 even? No, it was 2. Till I'm dead. Oh, and as for music, I have a whole new playlist because I had in my past car, it had a media player in it. So I had a USB stick that had like 22 different mixes on there. And so I've just simply plugged them into my media player, and that 500 some odd songs are going to play straight through as one big mix for the next probably 2 streams. I imagine it won't last much longer than that. And you will hear a lot of songs from the previous ones in here, but there'll be a lot of new stuff too. Oh, raffle is starting. Thank you for starting that. Thank you so much, Slayer Tech. Welcome in, Slayer Tech 78. I always, when I read your name, I always think you're a fan of Slayer. Is that any reference to the band Slayer or not? Which isn't a bad thing. I love Slayer. I don't want to say that too loud. It's not. Okay, well, if it's not, it's still cool. But when I read Slayer, I immediately think, okay, this guy's probably a severe metalhead, and that's cool. And if you're not, it's still cool. But I just had to ask, because that name I always read that, and I think it's just had a metal reference. Cool. Either way, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you could be here, my friend. Old gamer tag from Halo days. Cool. Yeah, you gotta have respect for the long term names. Why is that your name? Well, I've had it since 2002 or whatever, right? Mine is Metalhead as well. Yes, cool. Bang that head that doesn't bang. What was it? Metallica wanted to call their first album "Metal Up Your Ass," "Metal Up Your Bum," but the A word, and they were like, "No, you're not calling it that, folks. Sorry." Move along, Sonny. Move along. You're not calling your album that. And they said, well, okay, we just call it Kill 'Em All. Kill 'Em All. Well, we don't have a song called Kill 'Em All, and there's no title in there, and that's really not what we're about. Who cares? Kill 'Em All. They won't let us have Metal Up Your Bum, so we'll call it Kill 'Em All. So it became Kill 'Em All. But yeah, it was really supposed to be called Metal Up Your Arsenal, which is a great football team. And for you Americans, I mean footy, not football. It's the real football. And I got to give it to the Europeans that football makes much more sense in a game where you kick it with your feet and it stays on the ground and you can't touch it with your hands. really seems to me like the original football. My dear friend, Scotty, it's going to rest. It's 1 a.m. here, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 1. 1. You're only 4 hours off. Where are you, if I may ask? Because I thought Great Britain, which was 5 hours off, was the Portugal. Okay, all right, yeah, you're south and Overmore. All right, very good. No, I understood Portugal. Excellent. No, I thought that the most eastern time zone was where Great Britain was, and that there wasn't any more. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, when I think about it geographically, Great Britain is, yeah. Okay, very good. Thank you. And I knew that too, because you've said that before. I've seen you mention. What gets called football in U.S. is armored team purse snatching. Armored team purse snatching. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is. Well, I mean, to be fair, football to me it makes much more sense as what we call soccer. But I mean that's another one of those American or English word things, right? One of those English word things. Yes, we will see you all soon. Thank you so much for being here. You guys, if you aren't following Himawara, give her a follow. She's a very interesting streamer. Not from our community, but now a part of our community. So, because this Lego community isn't really just about Lego community. We're seeing an awful lot of crafters becoming family here. We all know Legendary. We all know Becca. We all know Dora Ledoux. We all know Himawara. And there's others from the community that I'm sure are all going to make their way here in time. Because I love spending my time in the crafting communities with, I'm gonna be fair here, with largely the ladies and having a great time. Bungarm, welcome in, Bungarm. Here's another name I've known for a long time. Another very, very, very cool name. I've always liked Bungarm. One of my players in Borderlands, I named Bungfist at one time. That's one of my old characters, Bungfist. I thought was a great name. So I saw Bungarm. It's like, yeah, that's similar. That's similar to Bungfist. Bungfist and Bungarm could be partners. But yeah, very funny. I love that. Very good. So Bunger, I'm sorry to say it, bud, but you missed the poll we had earlier. We had a poll to see what we're going to build tonight, and the winner came out to be the 3-in-1 Space Rover. So that's what we're building. Actually, no, it wasn't. The winner was good old Dio here. We're going to build Dio, the Derpy Droid, which is a very, very, very cool set. And I'm really excited to see this. Really excited to build this. Awesome set. I know you may have already seen Zach M. Rutledge build it. Oh, you haven't heard Zach M. Rutledge? Well, if you don't know who Zach M. Rutledge is, just please leave now. Thank you very much. It was nice meeting you. Don't come back. Yeah, but we all know who Zach is. He's the hype king. Can we call him our king? And I mean no disrespect to Jang or Set to Build or any of the big top tier guys, but to me, Zach is the king because his generosity matches his personality and his outrageous stream. I mean that PS5 that night, that was what a party that weekend was. I was the huge enormous benefactor of that stream in that I was on the train that night, and when he raided out from that party, he came to my stream and he brought everyone there. And I made many jokes about that when that happened. It's like, Zach, come on. You just brought like an entire audience from a Led Zeppelin concert to my backyard here, where I'm sitting, by myself drinking a 6-pack by a fire. Like, this is not the party they were expecting from the party they just left. You just brought prom to my garage where I'm sitting here playing darts with my dog. Like, come on, man. Come on. What are you doing to me here? That's what you call pressure, folks. But no, it went well. It went very well. I had a lot of fun that night. That wasn't the Bluebeard night. That was my first night in the stream, which I had only agreed to, I believe, was a Thursday. And I worked Wednesday, Thursday night that week. Got off Friday. And it's like, I get up Friday like 2 o'clock like I normally do in the afternoon. And like, oh, yeah, I'm streaming in a raid train tonight. Oh, yeah, Hager's coming over at 8, and we're going to do a co-stream first. So Hager and I did a co-stream, and that was only a little over 2 hours, opened up a bunch of minifigs. And Nick Miguel sent me those deep fakes in that stream, and I read them, I looked at them on my phone, and howled like a monkey laughing at them when I saw them. I actually went back in that video, made a clip, and added it into my Discord under clips, so you can watch just that clip of me laughing so crazily. And even when I watch it, it makes me laugh now because I remember that moment when I first was watching. Scotty Wood, please. Can you bring up Scotty Wood for me? I'm looking at Scotty Wood and I'm like, what is it? I recognize that face, but the brain does not recognize your own face on another body right away. It took a bit. My brain was like, I know that guy. Who's that? Who is that? And I was literally saying that. Who is that? And then I was like, that's me. Hold on, that's me. And then I played it again. And this one here. This was the first one I saw. And I was like, and then the second time I watched it, I just howled. Like, now I know who that is. I know what that is. No!
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Toby's back. Toby's back, folks. I mean, how could Michael have not known Toby was back? But that was
I'm not trying to.
Scotty Monroe. I'm going to go through them all here. Here we go.
Just one of those things.
Meanwhile, all this is happening to crazy banjo music. You know why I like this music? As a kid, my dad played banjo, and he was a crazy banjo guy. Loved bluegrass. And I liked this stuff because it was so bloody fast. And I see the connection to this and thrash metal. And I hear that.
I really like to party. I really like to
party. Ooh, I like to party.
So
Do Scotty Rolled. Scotty Rolled is well, you know what Scotty Rolled's going to be, right? I'm glad they're all working too, because they don't always work. Sometimes they don't work. I don't know why. Yeah, Scotty Rolled. Do Scotty Rolled, please. Someone else can do it. Doesn't have to be Dragon Gods. Anyone can do these commands anytime you want. I realize you're getting a lot of sounds mixed in here. I don't know how that works. I wonder if there's a way to have these sounds override the music when they come on. I gotta look into that, because that would be interesting to have the music be muted out when these play. I'll play my phone. Oh, okay, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course, because that's what I look like when I take my shirt off. That is me when I take my shirt off right there. I love that one too. I love that one. When the levee breaks, I'm gonna have to shave. No, what are we missing there? Scotty Widow. And then there's still one more. There it is, Scotty Widow.
Engine room secure.
There's still one more though. That's 5. There's 6. What's the last one? I can't remember. There. Get Widow, Rolled, The Rock, Monroe. I got a memory like a sieve. I know there's 6. Levee's gonna break. That is all 6. Okay, I can't. I'm forgetting one. No matter. I got a memory like one of those bad memory things. Anyhow. Yeah, I know. Thanks for that. Thanks. Why does email pop up over my OBS? Nothing else does, but email's got to come in and say, like, hey, check this out. Check out this email you just got. That's more important than what you're doing right now. Go away, please. All right, we're at an hour now, so I've done my mandatory hour of jibber jabber. Plus, so we're gonna crack this set now. But before I do that, I'm gonna get my instructions going here. Go to the build. Oh, Becca's coming in with a ray and a kiss the nose. Oh my God, everything's happening all at once here. Robertson, right on. Thank you so much for the follow. You get to see the trigger of the kitty. The kitties there come up when you follow. That was, a friend of mine sent me that GIF of her kitties snuggling together when they go to sleep. And I made that into a follower alert. So anyone that comes in and follows, that's what you see. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much, buddy. Glad to see you're here. What was I just going to do? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. I've got to get my instructions up. Which means, hold on. Bear with me, folks. I've got to go over here to Lego and go to help. Oh, there's the Vespa. That thing looks amazing. I just love that blue. And that helmet too, right? Find building instructions for set number 75278. 75278. Please. Yes. Oh, there he is. Do. View instructions. Download the PDF. There we go. Move tab to a new window. There we go. All right, instructions, properties. Okay, there we go. Oh, I turned you off. Okay, there we go. Now let's do this. And make you a bit bigger. A bit bigger. Move you over here because you don't need to see the side. And does that work, folks? That seems to work, doesn't it? Crying won't help you. Oh, no. Okay, well, luckily, this is not a 3-in-1. Since I was not here, how do I enter this famous giveaway I am hearing? Just exclamation mark tickets. Oh, well, VR Gamer just gifted a tier 1 sub to Robertson 2000. Thank you so much for that. VR Gamer. I don't know why I didn't hear that. The alert went off, but I saw it there, but I didn't hear it. Okay, see, no, not all my alerts. I got to go back but make sure I'm not missing anything here, folks. I don't want to miss things in checks. I know I did. Thanks, played for me. Looks like over, blah, blah, blah. Becca came in with a raid, kissed the nose, followed. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Since I was out here, oh, yeah. And I don't know why. They're 10 each. So you tickets and then the amount. And it will show you. I don't understand why. I've got to talk to Local about this. I talked to him already. When you go into the Stream Elements settings, you have the default command is exclamation enter, and that says buy tickets for the current giveaway. So I changed that to exclamation tickets, but it doesn't show what you bought in chat. There's no verification of what you did, even though that does work, because I did tickets 10 and then 1 and then 10, and I looked at 21, then I did it for 5 more. So yes, you could buy 755 tickets with that, Becca, if you wanted. And on Sunday night, it will be a giveaway for a poly bag and 2 minifigs. That's what the Sunday night draws will be. That's what the giveaway is for. We're going to do that this Sunday for a choice of, I got a bunch of poly bags and I got a whole whack of minifigs, and whoever wins will be able to choose of all of that. This is another thing I've got to get. Let me add that to my list here. Giveaway picks in Discord, like the others do, and I shall get on that. Okay, that's something else. Got to be. No, it's not the SAG. No, it's anyone. Just whoever wins, I will message you, and you will get your prize. Yeah, no, I those kind of draws are for like, okay, we finished the bag. Whoever's here in chat, we're going to draw, because it's just whoever is here kind of thing. But for people who buy tickets, I kind of feel like, yeah, it wouldn't make sense if you bought tickets and you weren't here and you didn't win. It's like, oh, too bad. Sorry. No. Anyone you're buying. Okay, that's understandable. Do you have, is there a friend in the community down there you would be comfortable me sending it to if I won, and they could forward it to you? Or any of the Becca or anyone local to you? Is there anyone local to you, I'm asking, that would be willing to accept it? Because I'm not looking for anyone's information. I completely understand that. And I completely respect that. And at the same time, I would like to give you something if you won. So if that's possible, let me know. And I would do that happily. Because, yeah, I understand privacy is a big thing. See Slayer Tech. Okay, let's give everyone. Can you give out 1,000 points to everybody right now, Dragon? Since we not because we completed a build, but we completed the talking portion of the stream, folks. Autofocus, stop doing that. Autofocus. And it is a little shaky when I do that. It does shake. This camera is not as, yeah, there. Okay, I can shake it if I want. I will have to get this more sturdy. It is not as sturdy as the other camera. I think because it's a little heavier on the top. Now everyone can get 100 tickets if you want. Tickets 100 will get you 100 tickets. If you type in exclamation giveaway, that gives you the link in the Stream Elements, and you can actually go in there and see the tickets you bought, and you can buy them that way, which is how everyone used to do it. And that still comes up. Even local still does that. He brings up the extension. You can go into Stream Elements and buy them that way. You can see what you have there. Uh-oh. What just happened? He lives in Canada, and you could try to meet at a location or something. Oh yeah, I live in Canada too. I live east of Toronto. I'm in the GTA. So if you're even local to here, yes, we could work something out. What just happened there? No, don't do that. One of my USB hubs just and rejoined, and it brought up the contents of my hard drive there because I guess it just reconnected. So don't do that, please, computer. Oh yeah, I see. That's not in straight. That's what's going on right there. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you have a janky stream with a laptop. To have everything connected, you need a couple ports. Got a port on either side to do this. And a pocket full of gold. Okay, they're cutting the tape. I like. Oh, what the? This has been opened. This has been opened and retaped. I just realizing now this set has been opened and retaped. Oh, no, not again. I don't even want to look inside. I don't even want to look inside. It's been opened and retaped. I can see the tape. That's clearly second tape. Oh, what's missing? If anything. Oh, that's extraordinarily frustrating. 3, 4, 2, 1. It appears nothing is missing. Wow, that just instantly started me sweating. Holy crap cart. But here, take a look. Take a look, folks. You can see that tape's been lifted up, and then there's another tape. If you look close, you can actually see there's 2 pieces of tape there. I don't know if it's going to focus on that properly. But that's clearly been retaped. And the other one too. You can see it's been pulled off and then put back. Yeah, because my second stream, I opened up a set and there was no minifigs in it. The battle pack and the minifigs were gone. Yeah. But that VOD was deleted because I left the camera running for an extensive period after that stream and sat here and embarrassed myself by doing things that I shouldn't have been doing. That was it. But still, not something you leave on a VOD, so I had to take the whole thing down. All right, okay, I don't think there's anything missing there. I'm confident that this is just shenanigans and there's please nothing missing from here. I don't see anything on the back. There's no minifigs in here. There's no minifigs in this set, which encourages me. You know, why would somebody be bothering to crack into a set like this? I mean, to take the stickers, what are they going to take? I don't know. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. I'm not even going to use the container. I'm just going to pour everything out here. Get it right here. Oh, thanks. Another orange separator. I needed one. I've only got about 45 of them, so. Actually, no, I don't have as many as most people. What have I got? There's my bag of separators. There's a couple old gray ones, 3 old gray ones, and a whole bunch of orange ones. There's a teal. I have 2 teal ones. They're both out here somewhere. Yeah, reinforcing area, breaking the box was, how much was it? Was this set? I don't remember. I really don't remember. It was on sale though. It was on sale at Toys R Us. I remember that. But as for the actual price, I honestly don't remember. Make that a little bit smaller. And you know what? Let's turn that one. Nope. Let's turn that one off. There we go. Turn the alerts off. Gives me a little more screen space there. Instructions over there because I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them. I don't think I don't remember. I think it was 50 or 60 bucks. I really don't remember. I bought a bunch of sets that day. Oh, and black pegs too. They're so rare. Black pegs. A whole bag of black pegs. I actually gave Tessa Time a whole bag of different pegs and things because he's a mock builder. And I have plenty. He needed a few, so I said, I'll give you a whole bunch. Here, I'll give you a supply of. I actually gave him a little container with each one full of all the different pegs and the different frictions and everything else there is. Where did I? Oh, there it is, right there. Drop. Okay, bunch of tubing. Thank you for the tubing. There. My, low. Tell your friends all around the world. Well, I'm gonna try this again. Anyone out there want to try? Anyone out there want to tell a story? I'm out of talking stuff. But make it family friendly if you can. That would be nice. I'm only kidding. Nobody tells a story. It's a lot of work telling a story in chat. Okay, here we go, folks. We're officially building now. 9:23. Here we go. Tested time. Welcome in, buddy. I know you were there. Are you working tonight? Or are you at home? Where are you at, Test? And I'm not going to the shop tomorrow. I don't think I can make it tomorrow. It's gonna be Sunday. I go in. I'm going down to Comic-Con tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to head out much earlier than I normally would, considering it closes at 7. You know, am I building on stream? Am I building on camera? If I am, if I'm building over here, I am. Okay, let's build over here. Come on. Will you do it? No, you need it like everything blocked in behind it, right? Come on, focus. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Is it even focusing? Maybe the eyes aren't even telling me. There we go. There, it's working. Okay, autofocus. Okay, cool. Scared me there. Didn't seem to want to work. That song was actually him singing about his dog. About his love for his dog. We go down, walking down country lanes. I sing the same old song. You hear me call your name. He was singing a love song to his dog. You can believe it. Why is it all Led Zeppelin right now? Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I got to get that camera stronger. I don't like how shaky it is. The mount for this one is much shakier than the other one was. I got to get. I need a proper camera arm is what I need. So that will be soon too. But it is really a case of building a stream. You don't have a stream. You start a stream, and you get the basics of what you're doing. And you go with that, and then you very quickly learn, okay, yeah, this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, and I need to improve that. So you do that, and you realize, oh, this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, and you're always adding things. And I don't truly, honestly think, I even look at someone like Jang or Fred or Ace or Zach or any of these guys who have very, very established, professional, flashy, well set up streams. And even they are still constantly adding stuff. They're always changing. There's always something new to be done. And I'm just at the start of that progress. I'm really, really interested to see where the stream will be a year from now and the memes we've set up and the things we've got in place. But right now, it's still a pretty bare bones stream with not a whole lot of potential chaos, things to do, things happening, but that will come around in time. I really want to get like individual alerts is a big thing for me. When people come in to stream, that something announces that they're here, and even eventually in time an individual video or a sound or something that plays, because I find that really makes you feel good when you come in a stream and the streamer has taken the time to make something just for you. That makes you feel really good. It does, and it breeds loyalty. It makes you want to go back to that stream, and I want to do that for my community because that's important. I want to engage with you guys and acknowledge and thank you for coming here and supporting me and my stream and being here and allowing me to do this, allowing me the extreme privilege of doing this, of sitting here in front of a computer building Lego, chattering away, and having people sit here listening and watching. It still to me is astounding that we even have this community. I didn't know just over a year ago that it existed, and it is so changed and enriched my life. I can't even really describe it. You all know I go on about this all the time, and I'm sure many of you have experienced all of this too. And I'm very thankful, and I'm very thankful. And if that's not evident, then I'm not doing my part here in what I'm saying. I'm very thankful to everyone here for what you bring and what you do, and the banter we have in chat and the friendships we've made. It's far more real than I thought anything online could have been or was, because I have not. I don't have a history of online life. I've never really been part of a community before. Never. I did Facebook for a little while, but dropped that like 2010, years ago. I dropped that because even at that point, I thought this is getting crazy. I'm spending too much time on this, and I don't like it, and it's nonsense. And I've got 3 people that send me pictures of sandwiches and their dogs all the time, and that's it. And it's like I don't need this, so I dropped it. And that was about that time. It was actually exactly at that time I got my first cell phone. And Facebook for me at that point had been a networking thing and how I kept in touch with people. And as soon as I got a phone, Facebook was redundant and I didn't need it at all because I could directly contact anyone I needed all the time and not just on my computer. So in that moment when I bought a phone, it was like, I don't need this anymore. And it went, and I have not missed it in any way since. Especially since I hear about how toxic it is and how Zuckerberg is like only one step below Putin in the world order. And yeah, I wouldn't waste my urine on him if he was on fire. You know, what a worthless person! Just the evil that company has perpetuated on the world, what they do to preteen girls, and the FOMO and the anxiety and everything else. Facebook has not been a overall positive influence on society, I believe. If it was not for Becca, I would not meet you tonight. No, and then all the communities, the Lego and craft communities here are exceptional in the world of social media. Yes. Yes. And Discord is still something I'm just discovering now. Yeah, and Becca, I met Becca through, not anymore. What, Facebook or lady? Yeah, I met Becca, I think through all of them through Legendary Diamonds. And through Dorladoos or Dorlados. So she is rebranded as Dorlado. I keep forgetting that. Dorladoo is now Dorlado. Because I told her when she had that name, I said, you know that you spelled Dorlado wrong, and people are going to say Dorladoo. So, I love Dorladoo. That's where I'll stick with that. No, okay. Well, I was just pointing it out. I mean, that's okay. As long as you're okay with it, that's fine. But no one's going to read that one word as Dorladoo. They're going to read Dorlado. She goes, I love it. So that's why she is now Dorlado, which I think is very funny. And she's a fantastic streamer too. And buff. And then she brings out the kids there, Zeke, and I forget their granddaughter's name. I remember Zeke's name. And I have the emote parties, and they love it, and I love it because they're kids. I mean, who doesn't love kids? Mine are all grown up. My son's 25 now. Those years are long gone. But I remember them and love them. I feel like. Yeah, Diamond Lay. She is exceptional. She's an exceptional streamer, an exceptional person, and yeah, she is. She's great, and she's the one that straddled the two worlds because she was doing Lego, And that's how she got exposed to us, I believe. And then from her having the diamond painting side, that connected us to all of them, and they're all connected to us now. And just the other night, I met a streamer named Yay It's Anna and told her you need to check out, well, not my stream. I said, yeah, visit me too. But when she was here, I said, well, tomorrow you need to come and you need to visit local stream because that's Saturday night in Lego Twitch. That's where everyone meets. That's the stream you need to visit. And she came, she visited last night, and she stayed for the entire thing. And she sent me a message afterwards. I can't believe how awesome your community is. I thank you so much for introducing me. I stayed all night. So much fun. I was just like, right? And there's another community attached now. There's another community attached to us now as we expand and grow. And there's the woodworkers, and then there's knife makers, and there's blacksmiths, and there's gamers, and there's all kinds of. I am not liking this step already. This immediately, has anyone here done any of the architecture sets, and in particular, the London Skyline set that has the Jakius' rating with 2 raters? Welcome in, Jakius. Thank you for bringing your stream here. I am Scotty Rodden. I'm a Lego streamer in Canada, outside Toronto here, and we're working on some Star Wars Lego tonight. We're doing Dio the droid. You know Dio the droid. I'm sure you do. Thank you so much for bringing in your stream here. Yeah, we're finally after an hour or so of talking, we're now building some Lego here. Cheers, welcome in. Oh yeah, but what I was saying, the London Skyline set, when you have to do the Millennium Wheel there, is rather what's the word I'm thinking? Stinky. It's very difficult. I found it very difficult to position them right, all the cars, and then get them spaced right and have it look like a circle. It always came up kind of oblong, and it was very fidgety. And I'm hoping that this here is not going to be the same thing, but it appears it might be. Oh. Yeah, Kid Rock, I forgot about you. You can go away. Making love. Oh, yeah. Where are you, Kid Rock? There you are. Go away. Sorry. Oh, and then we're going to Hallelujah. If you guys haven't heard this song, well, you're about to. Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen, who's a Canadian, and sung by Katie Lang, who is a Canadian. This is when Leonard Cohen heard this version, he said, that is the definitive version. And I tend to agree. This is just an outstanding version. And it's funny, though, because Katie Lang started out as a country star. And then I'm Jake from Australia, Brick Builder 2. Just finished the ISS. Nice. I have the ISS right behind me. I did it earlier in my streaming career, which started in January. I haven't seen you, Jake. Yes, I've seen your name, but I don't think I've been in your stream. I work night shift. I'm in outside Toronto. I'm in Canada, but I work nights. So I'm up all the time. I'm always in Flobbits and Professor Wombus and Andy's Lego and Andrew Wombat and all those streams. So if you're in that mix, I'm going to have to visit your stream, buddy, for sure. Because working nights, I'm up here. I'm always end my nights with the Australia, New Zealand crew. And no offense for lumping you guys in together, but geographically you're together, okay? I know they're 2 different countries. I am not a Leafs fan. No, I am not. I'm not a sports fan, actually. I was explaining that earlier in the stream. It wasn't for me. My son is exactly the same. No interest in sports. My dad was a huge sports fan. My mom wasn't. My sister isn't at all either. And it just passed us. He was a school principal, and he coached volleyball, track, and soccer. And he loved his sports so much. He tried so desperately to get me into sports, but it didn't happen. Yeah, sick. I'm in that fix. Ha ha ha. Andy and Flav are always in mine. Yeah. Those guys are great. I love hanging out with them. Well, hopefully I'll see you in that mix there. And if I see your stream, for sure I'll drop in, buddy. No problem. That's where I end my night all the time. And those guys are my pals. Andy's Lego last night, I was in there. Yeah, ANZ is a region, exactly. Australia, New Zealand, they are literally lumped together. Yes, exactly. I got my 300th follower in their stream last night, and that was pretty amazing. Because I seem to be getting all my followers now off stream from meeting people. And that's a fantastic dynamic in streams. If someone comes in, oh, hey, just dropped you a follow. Oh, dropped you one back. Thank you. I'll check out your stream when I can. Because I follow everybody. This is a running topic conversation in my stream. I follow everybody. But really do it. Follow everybody. It doesn't cost you nothing. And you support that streamer. Okay, there's 12. Oh, hold on. Where'd my instructions go? I took them down. I know you guys can see them, but I can't. There they are. Thank you. There we go. 12 there. And I guess it's going to be 12 on the other side. I made 24. Tell me, yeah, okay, yeah. I made all 24 now, assuming that I would need. Okay, 12 of them have got to go on here. Let's do this. 12 of these. Yeah, she started out as a country singer who was like bizarre because she sort of had like, what did she do? She wore like a sundress with cowboy boots or some bloody strange thing. Yes, thank you so much. It was very, very, very interesting to be getting followers when you're off stream, and that just really speaks to engaging with people. Because no one's in there checking videos or anything, giving me a follow. It's just for meeting people in stream and engaging with them. And I love how this community works like that. Always be out there in other streams talking and making new friends. Always. That's what we do. That's how it works. As I say, Kate Bush had the red dress. Kate Bush had the red dress. You lost me there. I know who Kate Bush is. Oh, Katie Lang? Kate Bush. Why do I know? She was she like a new age singer or something back then? I remember that name, Kate Bush. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 12. There's 12. Okay, that's done. And that's looking exactly like the picture, the way it's all hanging to the right there, right? Oh, yeah, Lego. Pack those things curled up in a bag for me. You're awesome. No, but Lego's okay. Oh, Katie Lang, yeah. I thought it was like a flowery dress when she first came out. I don't really remember. I wasn't a fan when she first came out. Wuthering Heights. Yeah. She was a country. She was country, but I'm not really a country fan, so I didn't really connect with her. But I remember thinking, wow, she's really freaking strange. She is. What is she, country? And then she very quickly seemed to lose the country and become like this, the go-to jazz singer out there. I mean, listen to that voice. That's fantastic. Iconic old school. Yeah, I remember Kate Bush. Didn't Kate Bush do a video or a song with Peter Gabriel one time? Yeah, that's the song I remember. She did a song with Peter Gabriel, didn't she? This can be a little dream of me. And this is, what's his name? Tony Bennett. Tony Bennett, who's like still to this day singing with everybody, right? 22, 23. Oh, yeah. And then over here, I'm going down to the bottom. That's what I'm missing. 24. Yeah, as Tony Bennett sings with Gaga all the time. There's just another amazing duet pairs, those two. Gaga is one of those ones when she came up. Yeah, they've done many duets. When Gaga came up, she was, yeah, it's on, there she is. There's the, so did you hear me talking about you? I was just talking about you, saying that how I met you the other night, and I said, you got to come find our community, and how you were there Wednesday night, and how you stayed the whole night, and you loved it, and yeah, it's yeah, and I like having a playlist playing that's actual music because it gives me something to talk about because I just love music, and Anna, which is Anna or Anna, because I always get them wrong. My niece's name is Anna, and I always they call her Anna, I call her Anna, and yeah, whatever. But that you were playing, and I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of Celine Dion, but you played that It's All Coming Back to Me Now. I had that stuck in my head for like 2 days after that. I could not get that song out of my head, and it's like, oh, that is a great song, and it's not a crappy song that will get stuck in your head. Constant Craving, that was it. Yeah. And I had that for 2 days. I had that Celine Dion stuck in my head. I meant to tell you that, and I just did. So thanks for that. Automatic karaoke. So yeah, I mean, yeah. BJ the Beardless, that's right. Bruce Jr., Enigma Gal, welcome in. Well, Enigma Gal is the one responsible for those deep fakes you guys saw earlier, those fantastic, hilarious. Enigma Gal, I went into the VOD I did with Hagar. Oh, sorry, that really shakes when I do that. I fixed my camera. I got a better camera, but now I need to get a better mount that doesn't shake. So one problem solved, another one made. Yes, they are amazing, Enigma Gal. They're amazing. Everyone loves me. Got hit, but got John Host. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll see you again, Jakes. I will watch for you. I really will. Because like I said, I'm always up that time. I'm in that mix of people. I will watch for you. And next time I see you on, I will jump in your stream. Enigma Gal, I hope you're not just doing a drive-by. You're going to stay and hang with us for a bit. Because I always enjoy when you drop by my stream. Everyone does. I've seen profits in mine. I'm assuming you're making more of those videos out there for others. I haven't seen them yet. I know I will in time. But that's what I was saying. I went into the VOD with Hagar and I the night when you sent me those. Found that middle section where I was laughing, and I clipped it out and put it in my Discord. So that clip is there in Discord as like a 2-minute clip of me maniacally laughing my head off, which was just so fantastic. And Hagar sitting beside me. And he said something really funny, too. Is I'm going through my phone. I'm getting into, I don't have Discord on my phone anymore, but I still have Twitch. So if I go into Twitch, I go in here and then I sing a little song, something about, I don't have Discord, but I still use it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And Hagar, without even looking up, he just says, you don't really. And I didn't even hear him say that. I'm making more. Hagar's hard because of his beard color. I mean, what can you do, really? Gandalf? Fu Manchu? There's not a lot. Yeah, it would be difficult. They recommend that the stand you use not be mounted on the same table you use. Yes. Well, it's funny because I had a crappy old webcam that I took out today and bought a new one. This one here, which as you'll see, and I'm going to show off and brag about right now, as long as you do it, has an autofocus. There, we can focus in on minifigs now. There we go. Has an autofocus down on the ground, please. There we go. Yeah, autofocus back out. It's much better camera, much better picture, but it's now shaky. So, like I said, I created one problem, solved one problem, created another. So I will solve that for the next stream, get that more secure. That is the way it works. You're always working on your stream, right? Always working on your stream, trying to get stuff in place. And you never really arrive, do you? Not on long. Need to take meds soon and sleep. Well, Enigma Gal, I hope you have a good, restful sleep tonight because that is so important for everyone's mental health and your physical health is getting that 7 hours a night. And I recommend everyone, please, do your best to get that sleep and get off Twitch. And people can say, "Oh, you're on here all night. What are you talking about?" Well, that's because I work night shift and I can't be on here all night. And that is different. So it really, truly is, folks, a do as I say, not as I do situation, and just do as I say. That's okay. I need to get back to chores, but I have you on the TV. LOL. Thank you so much. And as you know, I am Lolo Scotty to my Tagalog friends. So feel free if you want, call me Grandpa. I believe that's what it means, right? Grandpa Scotty. Lolo. You're on your own for a few. Isn't Puck Boy here? Lolo. Yeah, there you go. Lolo. Thanks, AZ. AZ Pinoy gave me that name. And as you can guess, he's a Pinoy in Arizona. And his wife's name is AZ Panay. And as you can guess, she's a Panay in Arizona. So, but he's another fantastic streamer. And as I mentioned earlier, he is of the Tagalog community, which is unbelievably overrepresented here in Twitch. And that is in no way meant as an insult or a slight. And just saying you guys somehow embody and truly bring. Is this right? That's really a tight fit. That's a really tight fit. I got to jam that in there. Okay. Here we go. That doesn't want to go. Oh, there. It's in. It's in tight, but it's in. Oh, dear God. Forget. I wasn't saying all that for you guys to clip it. I'm just thinking that I don't have that quote thing, so Oh, he's gone for now. Okay, all right. I will watch. I will watch. I'm guessing that needs to now all pull back so it's tight. I think you're so cute when they got you in that condition. Okay, this is a very, very strange build so far. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. I know. And now I put the other 12 on. Okay, and then do it again on the other side or something. Beat me to it. I was thinking it. I was thinking it myself. But it was a very tight fit jamming them in there. And it doesn't really show on the instructions that that's how it is. My preacher, I said. And this is John Cougar Mellencamp. No, John Mellencamp, sorry. He had dropped the Cougar by now. Because when John Cougar Mellencamp started out, at the start of his career, his first album, and you can check this if you want. This is all true. Because music is my bag, baby. His first album was called Johnny Cougar. His first tag name was Johnny Cougar. They said, well, that's, you got to have a stage name. You're going to be Johnny Cougar. And he's like, okay, all right. I think he did that for one album. And then the very next album was John Cougar. He dropped the Johnny. And it was John Cougar for a couple albums. And then he got the one hit. He got the Pink Houses hit. And it was that point. He said, okay, well, sorry, I'm John Cougar Mellencamp now. I want to be John Cougar Mellencamp. That's my real name. This Johnny Cougar is nonsense. I'm not a vaudeville star. I'm not in a circus. I want to use my actual name. Like, okay, well, you can't just be John Mellencamp all of a sudden. That's that's a weird name. All right, so you can be John Cougar Mellencamp, and his status grew even more at that point. And he was able to say, no, Cougar's gone, done. Sorry, bye. I'm just John Mellencamp now. And ever since then, in the mid-'80s, he's been John Mellencamp. And he regained his full name back as a performer. But yeah, he started out as Johnny Cougar. So there is an album out there that under the name Johnny Cougar. None of the songs of which you'll know, ever heard. Because it didn't really ever go anywhere or do anything. I had a friend in high school who was a huge John Cougar fan who had all the albums. So I do know that first album, and I can tell you, quite frankly, it's pretty good. Right out of the gate, he was good. He had a great rock and roll sense and a great sound, and they knew that. And it's like, okay, we got to sign this guy, and that's why they did. I've taken time tonight to redo my Streamlabs and see how it goes for tomorrow. Oh, okay, see, I can't speak to that because I use Stream Elements. I've never used Streamlabs because I was told not to use Streamlabs. I realize it's easier to set up, but I don't know what the but is, but there was a reason why. Did you ever see that movie he starred in? Mellencamp? No, I don't know. What was the movie he starred in? Got to lurk for a bit while I help with dinner. I will check back in after. All right, we'll be here. Yeah, dinner's more important than stream. Trust me. Trust me. Especially this stream. Go eat. Sustenance for the body. Sustenance for the soul. I offer neither. I offer sustenance for the brick. Did you ever see? No, I didn't. I might have. I can't recall what it is. I forget the name. I'll jump on IMDb and check that. I've always liked John Cougar because of my buddy Craig, who was the big fan, and he made us all after high school listen to John Cougar all the time when we'd be partying. So listen to a lot of John Cougar. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I see what's going. Oh, hold on. Why do I have those two left? Hopefully they're still to be used. Some works. If not, I've missed them. Oh no, I missed something somewhere, folks. Because I have two of these 2x2 plates left that I should not. Where did they not go in? Are they? I bet you they're on here. Yeah, one of them goes on the top of here. And down. Oh, I see where they go. I missed them right here. Down here. Was it there? Oh, it's up here, because these aren't even. That's where it is. All right, I see it. Nobody caught that. But I did, because I'm an expert builder. Or I used to be before I started streaming. Now I miss everything because I'm trying to do 3 things at once. There we go. But when you get to the end and you got pieces that big left over, you're like, yeah, no, there's something missing there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go back now where we were. Back to here. And that goes, yeah, I can see that camera shaking. I apologize for that. That will be gone next time. Whatever it takes, I will figure that out. How to, I don't know about you guys, but the 21st here in Canada, we, all restrictions are off for COVID. I think the rest of the world's already way ahead of us, but I'm pretty happy to not wear a mask anymore. I had my last shift in a mask last night. Okay, I see. Now this is already spaced out somewhat and turned into a wheel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I got to put these. Oh, I got to stuff those in there now with nothing to grip this time. Oh, that's not going to be fun. Oh no. Not liking that. Luckily it will be a while before it is lifted for me. Before it is lifted for me. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Order some of the parts for your ghost pickup on the 25th. Awesome. Are you going to be in on Sunday, Test? Like I said, I can't make it tomorrow. But I will be in on Sunday. Oh, come on. This really is oversized for that hole. And it doesn't... It seems to me, Lego, like this might be not a legal thing to do. It was never meant to go in that hole. I mean, I can make it go, but it really hurts the thumb to do that. Imagine, just imagine that the guy who shot John Lennon, whose name I won't mention, and don't anyone write it in chat. Don't anyone write his name in chat. Because I know what it is, but I'm not going to mention it. He did it because he wanted to steal John Lennon's fame. So I, for the rest of my life, am determined to never state his name, even though I know it. And I encourage others to never state his name because that's what he wants. He wants us to remember who he was. Let's just forget him, please. Because that was a horrible thing he did to the world by taking him away from us. It really, really was. Just as he was getting back with Yoko, getting his life back together, making music again, this coward comes along and does that. And it still bothers me. How in the world is this going together? This is bonkers weird. Especially since I put it together wrong. I got to do this again. It's going to be a while before masks are not required for my job anytime soon. Yes, because you work in a health facility, and that's totally different than working in a big press room. Much different. Yeah, I got that backwards. That was really not smart. Which one do I have backwards? It's this one. Okay, I get to do this again now. How's that for awesome? Get them out. Come on. Oh, they come out easy. A little bit of rock and roll trivia here. You guys know the picture, or you know the movie Imagine, when you see John Lennon's place in upstate New York there, the big white place, and he's got that room, the big white room with the windows and the big white grand piano, and the picture from Double Fantasy of him and Yoko is at that piano in that room. You guys aware of that picture in that place, his estate there in upstate New York? Well, was it 1980? I believe might even been 79. I think it was 80. Right after he had passed, the house was empty, and I don't know what the chain of connection was here, who knew who, but Black Sabbath at the time was in New York, and they needed somewhere to record, and they got access to go record in that house. They were working on the one song, Mob Rules, for the heavy metal soundtrack, because they recorded that first for the soundtrack, and then they went back and they re-recorded it for the album Mob Rules. But the original recording, which is different on the album than on the soundtrack, was recorded at John Lennon's in that room that you know from Imagine, that yellow, that piano, that room. That was actually where they recorded the song Mob Rules, which, if you're not a Black Sabbath fan, it doesn't mean much, and it doesn't really mean much at all, but it's just one of those strange little rock and roll trivia things that I love. Because I love both of those. I love John Lennon, I love Black Sabbath, and any little minutiae of where things were done. And I'm doing that all. Now that actually looks fairly good. That looks pretty even. I'm liking that. That in the end came together and is quite solid. But it was rather janky getting there, I will admit. On a jet plane. Okay, there's a bag done. So for that, we'll do a raffle, please. We'll give away 1,000 points. I'll do that. You do the raffle, Dragon. I'll give away 1,000 points here. If I get into chat, because you finish a bag, you got to do something, right? ADD points, all 1,000. Although I should actually just make it the way I make all my gambles in chat. Make it 11-11. Everyone got 11-11. There you go. Because when I'm gambling in chat, if you're ever wondering why I do 666 or 333 or 222 or whatever like that, because it's easier than moving your fingers. Just do dun, 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 dun. That is the only reason. There's no significance. If you see me betting 666, it's not the devil's bet. It's just 3 6s is easier than going 600. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's that simple. And I see other people starting to do it now too. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. If they're doing it to copy me, or there's just somebody join. Please join my raffle. Yes, I'll join. I'll join, but I don't want my own channel points. Jeez, people. Well, that speaks to the lurkers out there, and I support all the lurkers. I am not going to get upset if everyone out there at all. If everyone out there is lurk, there's Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon comes in. Thanks for the lurk, Qui-Gon Chen. I'm glad to see you in my stream. We're building DO tonight. We put it to a vote. I have a new camera. Look, like I have a camera that autofocuses. Nice. Because my old one, when I got this big gaming lap pad or mouse pad, this huge one. It's like 28 by 16 at Best Buy the other week. I went in to buy it. It was like $25. I pay for it. I go out. I look at the bill. It came out. It was $50. I'm like, hold on. So I go back in. I'm like, what is this? I go, oh, that's not the one you got. The jumbo one here. This one was $25. He said, well, come over here. So I showed him where I got it from. I said, I got it from there where it says $25. What are we going to do? He says, oh, we're going to give it to you for $25 then. So I got it. And I got it home and I got it out. It's beautiful. It saw great work surface, but it changed the reflective quality of the cheap camera I had so poorly, so much that all the white Lego became blindingly white and you couldn't see a thing. As you can see now, it looks fine. The focus is still jumping around quite a bit, I see. That might need some tweaking. And I do realize that it's shaky now. I will fix that for next stream because I'm using the same mount. But I'm very happy with this camera. It gives me the autofocus I need. It's 1080. And what was the third thing? And it had 60 FPS because the other one was like 30, I think, top. No problem. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate everyone who's out there. Qui-Gon Jen, everyone knows her. She's a great streamer. Lives with Kay, who's another new great streamer. And they have a fun stream there. She brings her daughter on there, I can't remember her name for the life of me. Well, I'm thinking it starts with a K. I could be wrong. You don't even have to tell me. But she was just a little darling that day when you were there. I really love people bringing their kids out because my son's 25 now, and those days are gone for me. I'm looking forward now to the grandkids, which will be hopefully within the next couple of years for me. They're getting married this year after 7 years together, so it could be on the horizon. I'm very much looking forward to that because I love kids. But in today's society, you can't be, as a man, you can't be openly showing interest in other people's kids too much because that comes across as creepy and understandably strange. But through Twitch, when people bring their kids on, I love that because there's that safety factor if I can engage with someone's kid and do an emote parade. I do that with Zeke, Dorlado's grandson all the time. He comes on and, oh, baby Yoda, oh, it's Grogu. Oh, and I love doing that, engaging with kids. And that is why I'm doing my best to keep this stream a family-friendly stream. And I see that focus jumping around as I move. And I see it shaking as I do things too. So I love your very laid back stream. Yeah, she has a great stream. She does. She does. And a speed builder extraordinaire. Street speed. And she lost one. She won one. It was good. It was good. I would do that myself, but I will fail miserably at speed building because I've learned recently that I am certainly, now that I stream, I am definitely a slow Lego builder. And I don't know if you can see. I'm going to show everyone here again in case anyone was worried about my beard, which I shaved off for the charity thing. You can see now it has grown in thick and lush and is fully back up to its massive length of like 2 millimeters already. Yeah, it'll be back in time. I had to shave all this today though because that was driving me bonkers. Like I hadn't shaved my chin since '98, so I don't know how long this is going to take till it gets normal. But at least I'm not feeling skin now. It felt weird feeling skin for a week there. That was last Wednesday. It's already been 9 days since I shaved it off, and the trauma of it is still yesterday. I kid, obviously. I don't even mean to use the word trauma with what's going on in Europe and the reason why it came off and the money we raised that weekend for the cause was there. I seriously joke. Don't anyone please think, oh, he's really going on about his beard. I make fun out of it, but it's a small thing compared to what people are going through in other parts of the world right now. So let's not let that get out of perspective, okay? I am joking when I mourn my beard and go on about it. It is absolutely unimportant, and yet it's so important. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. It's got to come back. All right, so we got a bag finished there, and I'm gonna go on a hunch here that after one, we're gonna do two. Well, we're gonna do bag two now, and that is shaking all over the place. I am sorry for that, folks, but I did actually just set it up literally right before stream today, so you will give me that grace. I will have it not shaky by the next stream, which is Sunday, which is when I will do the big giveaway. There's tickets for the giveaway, Jen, but the ticket command doesn't work. It buys you tickets, or you can do the command giveaway, and it'll take you right to the stream elements. You can buy them there for the giveaway, but it's not showing them in chat, and I don't know how to come up with that command because the default command in stream elements or OBS or whichever it is command enter, which buys you tickets for the current giveaway, but there's no command that shows in chat what you bought. So that has to be a custom command that's been written up. I don't know how to do that, so I've got to get Local to help me with that if you can, and get that command in place. So when you buy tickets, you are acknowledged and confirmed that you bought them, because you do buy them. It does work, but there's no confirmation, which I understand is kind of what's the point, right? It's not a fully functioning function at that point. What's your function? Conjunction, junction. Now, I know this is a stupid question, but you Americans got to watch Schoolhouse Rock, right? Because we got to watch it up here. That was part of our Saturday morning. Good old conjunction, junction. And how a bill becomes law. I'm just a little old Bill sitting on the steps of Congress. Or something or other. That was great stuff. Great stuff. Being a kid in the 70s and the 80s. Or, I mean, the 90s, right? Yeah, no, I was definitely a kid in the 70s. John, oh no, I'm breaking parts off left, right, center here. John Denver here, folks, is another. Was he really a country star? He's kind of a country folk star, but he was yet another singer performer who died in a plane crash. Mind you, his was an ultralight, and he was flying it himself, and it was his own fault. But still, another performer who died in a plane crash. Of course, if you watch cartoon, yeah. What else are you gonna watch? If you were a kid in the 70s and you weren't watching 70s cartoons, you were missing out on the greatest era in cartoons. Well, sorry, the greatest era before the greatest era, because really it was the 80s when cartoons for Saturday morning really kind of exploded. But as a kid back then, I mean, Saturday morning, you get up at 7 in the morning, you go watch cartoons till noon, and then at noon it ended, and bowling and church came on, basically. And I as a kid, I wasn't watching either bowling or church. And given the choice now, I still won't watch church, but I might watch bowling. Because that's just how it is. I mean, my grandfather was a Baptist minister. I grew up with a lot of church. It just didn't really take on me. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. That's the R word, which I always want to talk about, but I can't because it's not right to talk about those things. so I won't. But yeah, I did grow up in a church, and I remember as a kid when after the collection, I'd sit with my grandma in the back in the rectory, and she'd count all the money out, and I thought that was their money. I thought that was Grandma and Grandpa's money. Like, wow, look at all the money these people give you every week. I didn't realize it wasn't. Take me home. All right, is this on both sides? We're doing this. Build on camera. Yes, yes, yes. I got a good idea for building on camera. How would we do this? Because I've got this wrong, I realize. This I just changed this time too. No, face. Let's move you over here. And let's move you over here. And now when I sit with my hands in front of me, they're right here. So I don't know why I moved everything to that side. It's just supposed to be over there. So we'll go back to this way, folks. And now I will build on camera, okay? No, thank you, Dragon, for pointing that out. You're absolutely right. And I know I'm terrible for that. Okay, I gotta go back here and see what I missed. Because I did miss these guys down here. Is it the same on the other side? Yeah, if you look there in the picture, I don't know if you can see in the picture, these brown studs meet together. They don't even come close to meeting on here. Not even close. Either way, it's still together. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, that really is shaky, isn't it? Some of us didn't watch a lot of cartoons. Oh, I know. You were busy building Tree Force and riding your motorbike or whatever you were doing. Come on, all the kids in the 70s watched those Saturday morning cartoons. Well, at least we did. We did. That's what we did. Me and my buddies. Bum, 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 bum. That's okay. I need a little wing. I'm building on camera now. Building on camera is where I like to build. I wonder if Aberclana's got her PS5 yet. I don't know. I would like to hear when she does. That was an awesome night. That whole weekend was just amazing. So much fun. And I see all you guys playing Destiny all the time. I got to get on that somehow. Oh, I want to get online, play Destiny with you guys too. I don't play online because I've never had anyone to play for. But I got a bunch of friends I can play with, and that camera really is bad shaky, folks. It's really. Is there nothing I can do about that? It doesn't seem that there is. It's just what the problem is that this setup I have here was plenty fine for the other camera, which was about half the weight of this one. But this one's so much heavier, it now makes it not as solid and a little shaky. So I will have to certainly go back tomorrow and rework that somehow so that's not shaky, because I don't like that either. So I will try to move less. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe I'll go. And this is Joe Walsh. If you don't know who Joe Walsh is, well, he was a singer on his own who eventually ended up joining the Eagles. And he became like the sixth member of the Eagles, but he came in like mid-career. But he's the guy that came in, he like Life in the Fast Lane, that riff was his. He was the riff guy once he came in. And he's kind of a wild and crazy, cool rocker guy, I guess you could say. My Maserati does 185. I lost my license, now I don't drive. I mean, this whole song is just basically talking about being a rock and roll star in the 70s and the massive debauchery that went on. I mean, the stuff that Led Zeppelin did was almost famous, right? They had a plane. They had I believe it was a 747 or was it 737 perhaps, with like a party room and a hot tub in it on a plane for their first North American tour there. Yeah, they did some pretty crazy stuff. Spinal Tap. You guys ever seen Spinal Tap? A lot of what went on in that movie is based on real life stuff that happened with Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, and Deep Purple, and other bands. What am I doing now? Okay, I'm turning it over, turning it around, and doing the other side. Okay, I see what we're doing. Like that whole Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple, that's about someone lighting off a flare gun. They went to Montreux. They're recording in Montreux, which is Switzerland, I believe. And some stupid with a flare gun burned the place to the ground. So they wrote a song about it, and it turned out to be their biggest song of all time. And it was literally just a song telling a story about what happened when they went to record an album. So they went there to Montreux, and they were actually able to use the Rolling Stones mobile recording truck. And they were all ready to go, and then someone burned down the chateau where they were. And they were inspired to write the greatest rock song with the greatest rock riff of all times. Everyone knows that Smoke on the Water riff, right? Van Halen and their Eminem thing. What? You lost me there. I'm trying to think what that even means. I can't decipher Van Halen and their Eminem thing. They did a commercial for M&M's? They might as well. Who really cares what they did? Not me. Never been a big fan. I know they're like so fantastic and all, but I never got them. I didn't get Van Whalen. No. I mean, Eddie Van Halen was a fantastic. There's another band. They're 2 pounds of M. I immediately got what you meant on their rider. As soon as you said that, I got what you're talking about. Their demands on their rider. With no brown ones. Yeah, that's right. And then all kinds of strange things that you would get on riders, which I'm sure you much more stories and things than I would ever know about. But yeah, there's all kinds of strange things that go on riders. Yeah. Like I remember hearing Diana Ross apparently was like the ultimate diva. She was the first one to like nobody backstage just to make eye contact with me and all those kinds of things that go on. They're standard now, right? I guess that's where the term diva came from, right? They truly are divas. Like Adele is certainly arisen to the status of diva. You know, she talks about diet and whatnot. I think I would argue she had the best plastic surgery in Los Angeles. That's what it seems like to me. What do I know, right? No eye contact divas are nightmares. I can imagine. I mean, that's what I can have in my stream too. Like I have it there. None of you are to ever make eye contact with me, and I know you're not because you can't. So it's good. It works that way. Stare into my eyes. Never. Don't make eye contact, please. Jeez, what is wrong with you people? It's FA. As if you could actually do that. Feel like that is done. And that is the stand for DO. That is DO stand. Oh, I got to show this off again. I'm going to move all these pieces. I'm going to show you again because this is the coolest thing that's ever been in the history of ever. You can go away, and you can go away too. Goodbye. No one wants to see you, least of all me. Get out of here, bud. See you later. Go away. No, this rover, the space rover from my last build, which has the wheels extraordinary. Watch what you can do with this thing. That's how smooth the wheels are. You can just spin it. Uh-oh. Spaceman Spiff's about to barf, go all over the glass on the inside. But look at that. That's just ridiculously smooth wheels on this thing. All right. You can go back. We'll play with you again later, buddy. That is what you call the equivalent of land swoopability, I guess. That's like, I suppose you'd call it that. Land swoopability. Because it's not really swooping, but it is swooping of a form. It's zooming. It's zooming. We'll call that zooming. It has real zoom quality to it. This will appear on every stream from here on in, period. Yeah, you didn't need the rest of that statement. There will never be another better toy appear until I get 2 of them, and then there will be 2 in each stream. That autofocus is it likes to just focus on that. Like when I put my hand in there, don't focus, just stay focused there. What a janky autofocus. Okay, I'm trying to do this now as a one-hand stream and not even leaning with the other because I realize every time I lean, I'm shaking the camera. So I'm leaning on my chair now. and doing a one-hand stream, a one-hand build, which would be a challenge if I had to do it with my other hand, but since it's not, it's just my right. I will carry on, and it should be fine. Oh, I know what I need to do with this mix right now. I'm going to change it so it is not going right through. Shuffle all, yes. Oh, sorry. There, I just hit shuffle. So now it's not just going to play through straight through as it was and play all the songs from one artist, one after another, as it has been doing. Now it should be a mix. So that will change things now. Not drastically. And I cannot, once again, figure out how to bring that window up that shows you what's playing. I know I had that at one time. The OBS update changed that in some way. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I will figure it out because I'm figuring all this stuff out now. And yeah, confidence. Confidence is what comes from continued streaming. It really is. Jumping in at the beginning and you know, things not working, being borked. I got very, very frustrated in those first couple streams, and I'm rather embarrassed at my behavior on those, that I allowed my emotions to get out of control and visibly became not angry, but visibly distressed. Not even distressed, but physically affected by it, which I realized from seeing it on other streamers. You don't want to see a streamer struggling with it. You don't want to see them upset. It's not fun to watch. It's not pleasant. It makes you uncomfortable. I get that now, and I had missed that. And I really, really am trying hard to make the experience when you're here to be positive in that way, and not come in to see some streamer who had a bad day. And I get that. I'm working on that. I'm not there yet, and then we're all going to have those bad days. And there's days where you just want to go into chat and you know, tell about your day. I try not to do that. If I have a bad day, I keep it to myself. I don't bring it into chat. I see people do that, and I don't enjoy that when they come in. They can bring a whole. I've seen people bring an entire chat down when they come in with what happened that day, and it's a little selfish in my opinion. See, now I'm building off stream again. We're off camera. It's a little frustrating when that happens, because that's not what we're here about. We don't talk religion. We don't talk politics, and we don't really, on the surface, bring out our problems. I mean, if you've had a bad day, oh yeah, you know, that's you know, we feel for you. If you really want to talk about it, you find someone to chat and you talk with them. It's really not. It's wrong to bring down a chat. I've done it myself too. I've done it myself too, and then I've learned from experience how to not do that, or that is an issue, and to not do it anymore. I mean, I'm by no means ever speak from a position of authority, or I told you so. Whenever I speak to something, it's obviously a mistake I've made myself. That's not what goes there. It's going to be a square. Not even watching. Go. What will it take, sister? Awake. Sister, awake. Oh, 2 times. Well, I wish I'd read that right at the beginning. 2 time steps. Always do them in unison. Or even 6 steps. 6 times I will do them in unison. Do 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 do. But yesterday here in Southern Ontario hit, like, I believe what my car showed on the drive to work was 20 degrees Celsius, which is mid-spring. That's warm. Yep, so true. That's why the number is so big. Away. Okay, I lost that one too. Just away. That can be a problem I've learned too, interacting with chat and discussions. A comment will come up and it could be so far after whatever it's relevant to that you don't know what it meant anymore, and that further explanation is needed. Or I do that all the time, and type something in the chat and it's like, oh, I realize that, you know, there's 4 things written since then and they don't know what I'm talking about. What's everyone doing this weekend? I'm doing Comic-Con in Toronto. My first Comic-Con. I'm very excited to do that. My first anything since COVID, like that, like out in public. I'm very, very excited to get out there and do something. It should be very, very interesting. Get back to life. I mean, what is it today? Today's the 18th. Tomorrow's the 19th. Monday, the 21st. Like that thing with the kissing of the nose? Yes, just like that. Just like that. The kissing of the nose. shall forever be a part of my stream and any stream that wants to have it. Local has it in his stream too. Because I know when I go in there, because Gravity Bricks always drops it on me. Like, Gravity, don't do that. Please don't do that. And every time I enter stream, Gravity Bricks redeems Kiss the Nose. I'm like, oh, good morning. Thank you so much. I love seeing that in the first 2 minutes when I have my eyes open every day. That's what it is. So when I come in here and say good morning, I've literally just woken up, turn on the computer, say good morning, and then go make coffee. Well, I'm looking for the wrong thing here. I'm looking for green. I was looking for one of these in blue, which is not even what I'm looking for. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Becca. I can use that. Very much so. Ding, ding. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, this is a Tea Party. This is a Toronto band who had enormous Middle East influences always in their music. Some would sing Led Zeppelin, but it wasn't quite that. Now, see. Yeah, we're not going to play that either. Oh, we'll play that, though. I know this has been in previous mixes before, but this is the just gloriously outstanding Alice in Chains at one of their better moments, which their better moments were when they got quiet. You may know Alice in Chains, and you know them for Man in the Box or Rooster, or some of their heavier songs, but when they got quiet and acoustic was really kind of Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin kind of thing. That's when they really shone. So when's the next time you go live? It'll be Sunday at 8 p.m. And that'll be the night of the giveaway from all these tickets from today, which I realize you're not in. But yeah, Sunday I'll be back again. And we'll do this all over again. I don't know what I'll be building, but it might be a 3-in-1 Rover because I really want to get that thing built. It's like Marvelous had. I don't know if you guys are aware. Marvelous last year, he used to have the battles with the minifigs and see which one was going to get made into a habitat. And like Magneto just kept losing over and over, and Magneto never got it. It's kind of like that. The 3-in-1 has got to eventually win a draw. And if it takes forever, well, so be it. I may eventually just have to do a draw where it's only the 3-in-1 in it. And as long as somebody casts one vote, which I will do, it will win and it will get built. Because I have a feeling now it's almost become memeable in my channel that the 3-in-1 will never win. And everyone knows that's really who I'm rooting for. That's who I want to see win is the 3-in-1 because it's space and I want to build it. But no, we're building space. Star Wars is space. There's no way you could argue that it's not. Star Wars is certainly space. Actually, Alice in Chains had their second album was called Sap, and it was only a 5-song EP. It was in between the first and second album, second and third, I guess. Full album. It was an EP. Like I said, it was called Sap, and on that they have 2 songs where they have Nancy Wilson from Heart singing with them. One is a backup, and one is like a co-singer in the song, and it's outstanding. But it just speaks to the fact that they're a Seattle band, and that's where she lives, and local, and probably there was a connection then. Well, there would have been a connection clearly with Cameron. Was it Cameron Crowe? No, Cameron Crowe? Yeah, Cameron Crowe. Cameron Crowe, the filmmaker who did Singles and Days of Confused and Almost Famous and a bunch of Pearl Jam 20 he did too. You know what? For the Ghost, I will pay you for those tests in time. Not to worry about it. I will pay you for those. Not a problem. Because I know that's a heavy ticket. I will give you the money for those. Not a problem. Because that's really, you've gone above and beyond in what you're doing for me here in getting this sit together. So I will happily pay for those. That's a big hit. Not a worry there. Not a worry. To get a Ghost. Yeah, Tess and Time and I we're doing a bunch of trading sets here, and he's gotten me. So he's got me I've got a Razor Crest sitting back up there, which you can you can see it there. It's right in front of the Canada flag there, sitting on top of my mock parts, on top of the Big Bang Theory and the ISS is where it's sitting. Yeah. But to get that set, I've got to get some stuff together for test too. It's been crazy trying to. Oh yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Just try to manage all the time crunch things or there's so many things to be taken care of, and so much prep work for stream. Oh, you just go like that. I see. Okay, cool. That I'm really, and I'm thinking about this a lot lately. I'm really dreading the summer and what I'm going to do, and how I'm going to manage going back and forth to the cottage and still taking care of like duties, household duties, stream, work, everything else. It's hard as it is in the summer doing the back and forth all the time. With stream and setup and everything else, I don't know. I really honestly think when I get to a summer schedule, I'm just going to have to drop some streams. It's instead of like 7 streams or what is it, 6 streams over 2 weeks, it's probably going to be like 3 streams over 2 weeks, realistically. Because I won't be able to do 2 nights in a row when I'm going away. The first night I can stream, but the next night I've got to sleep to get home the next day for work. I can't stay on my schedule on nights during the summer. I have to break it. So I believe in the summer I will still be streaming, but it's going to be a diminished schedule. And it will be from up north, so it will be interesting in that regard anyhow. They might be out on the deck. I might be able to do it down on the dock. Who knows? Depending on what the weather is, there will be some interesting streams come along. And it's possible there won't even be any Lego content. It might just be farting around at the cottage streams and hanging out streams. We will see. I'm not sure. Nothing's decided yet. Nothing at all is decided yet. Okay, that's done. Now we're doing the other side. Cool. But that's for the future. Not the far off future, the fast approaching future. But I haven't figured out what I'm going to do. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. It's coming from overseas. I'll buy if I buy them. Okay, yeah. I mean, North America, it's double. Really. Well, do what you got to do, buddy. I'm putting no pressure on you either way, nor any time constraints. There's no rush at all. But yeah, that's a world I don't know, but I don't buy stuff online. I don't shop online, so I know I really should, but I don't trust the world. So I like buying things in my hand, kind of stuff. To buy from someone online and trust that they're going to send it to me is not a thing I can wrap my head around. So, yeah, I just don't. No big loss. Not at all. I've done it my whole life. Da-da-da-da-da. And when I probably do start, I'll be like, oh my, this is so easy. This is so cool. And yet, it's going to be so expensive too because it'll be so easy to spend money at that point. That's part of the reason why I stay out of that whole rabbit hole. As I know myself, once I find something good, I tend to stick with it. As in this right here, what we're doing, right? I like this, so it wasn't. I liked it so much I bought the company, and I'll never PayPal. I PayPal because I have to. I'm not even really sure what it does or what it means, but I have a PayPal now, and more tested it out for me the other day. And it all seems to be working. So there you go. But yeah, I would rather not have a PayPal, to be honest. It's not really my pal. And it doesn't pay me. Well, I guess it's going to pay me. I don't know. It's all strange to me. Strange stuff. Internet commerce. I have trouble trusting people I know, let alone people I'm never going to see. So. Now you guys know this song, Dexy's Midnight Runners. This is a famous old song from a fantastically talented band. Mobile is the Pits. It's not that good. It's not that good. You can't look at multiple streamers. Was your son Hagar with your both streams tonight? I hate mobile. Yes, I know. And I hate being on when Hagar's streaming too. I really do. We've talked about it. He's like, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry about me. Don't just worry about your stream. And I do that, but it doesn't make me feel any less like, well, I've entered into this and I'm now on the same time as you. And that just means diminishing returns for all of us. It really does. That's another thing I've never done, rather e-transfer. I don't know how to do that. I've never done it. But I should get that set up too. Now here's another 2 times. It's exactly the same thing. Why don't you just make me make it 4 times, you dummies? Huh. Two times 2 is 4 in my books. They should have just made it a 4 times step. And the other 2 could just sit until you needed them later. Right? They would have used less paper and ink. But this band here came out of England. They had this huge one-hit wonder, which is a great song, very catchy. Musically, it's brilliant because you have this whole tempo change in the middle, which anyone who's a musician knows is difficult to pull off as a band, and yet these guys do it perfectly as you know, on a debut album. That's telling right there of their talent. It's sad that these guys never did anything more than this. They had the one album, I believe, and then gone. They went off and went to the island of one-hit wonders, where all the one-hit wonders live. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'd rather, but if it's overseas, PayPal. Who? This Dexy's Midnight Runners. Let me see if I can add that window. I don't know why it wouldn't do it before. Build scene. Add a window capture. And then it will never let me capture it anymore. And I don't understand why. There it is. There's Groove. And that's the instructions. That's all I have open. But if I click Groove Music, it won't bring it up anymore. I do not understand why. No, and you'll know if you're here earlier that I did have that overlay working. There was a little box on screen that would show you the song that was playing. And it doesn't work anymore. It won't come up. And I don't understand, because doing it the same as I did before, it doesn't work now. And that's just one of those OBS things where things change after updates and whatevers. Big whatevers, right? Okay, they're both done. You know what, folks? There's still 2 more bags of this. I don't think we're going to do any more than this. I was going to say, we might even get into some Harry Potter after this, because that was a smaller set. And Harry Potter was the one that came second, was it not? So considering Harry Potter came second, it will be the next build. And if it's not tonight, it will be Sunday for all the Harry fans out there. And I will be honest and tell you, the reason I bought that Harry set, 'cause I'm not really a big Harry Potter fan, but I bought that set because it has 2 centaurs in it, and I'm a Sagittarius. And I thought, well, I kind of want a centaur minifig. I gotta have a centaur minifig. If I gotta buy a Harry Potter set to do it, that's okay, because I'll build it on stream, and then I'll have my centaurs. They just didn't have any big hits. Shoot, Dexy's Midnight Runners, they had this one song, and that was it. They might have had more records and whatnot afterwards, but they didn't have anything that came over. There's a lot of bands like that. Midnight Oil out of Australia was like that. There's a band that had a big career there. In North America, they had the one album with Beds Are Burning, and that was it. They never really came here again. I remember Blue Sky Mining Company, which was the song I was singing, Who's Gonna Shave Me, when I was shaving. That was actually on the playing in my ear. So I'm hearing the line, Who's Gonna Save Me, over and over again as I'm shaving myself. So that's why I started singing, Dragon, oh, you're here, okay. Get rid of this worthless piece of bot, please. Goodbye, bot. On the way, shaved her legs, then he was a she. She says, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. Oh, I hope this song isn't offensive to anyone, because it talks about cross-dressing and other things and drug use and whatnot. And I know it doesn't fit the modern world's thinking, but it's really not putting anyone down. He's just talking about what the world was like at the time, writing a real song about the real world and real people. And yeah, but then she probably shouldn't hear that song in Family Friendly, so we'll get rid of it. As much as it's a great song. I'm forgetting about the context, folks. Context gets away from me sometimes. Oh, wait, that doesn't go in there yet. But I've already put it. Okay, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's finish up the step here. Girl, Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation. Black hair. Flamenco dancer. Now, the Adam, was it Adam Levine or whatever, the singer from this band? Kind of a weird, scruffy, hairy looking guy who went off to have like a gazillion super hot girlfriends after this. I don't know how many guys this guy went out with, but every time you turn around, it's like, oh, there he is. Adam, what's his name? With his new girlfriend, and it's like some latest movie starlet. How does this guy do it? Oh, yeah. He plays a guitar. I'm not here anymore. Oh, I am still here. Well, Dragon, you can't play my game. If you're here, you're here. Only I can say I'm not here. But I can't say that because you can clearly know I'm here. So, and I gotta say, Lego, I'm really disappointed in the lack of bits in this set. Is that what I've got for 2 bags? Is 5 bits? Seriously? This is my bag of bits from the last year. There's the last year's worth of bits. Like, come on. Well, not exactly bits. There's some swords and other things in here too, but largely it's all the little bits. There's heart dots and there's some cool space stuff from the Progroid, which had all kinds of extra cool bits. That was very cool. Okay, well, there's another bag done. So I'm going to hand out 1111 again. ADDPOINDS. Oh. Make sure that's right. That's right. Because I tend to do things twice. You guys, you're going to have to give me a minute here. I'm going to go take a rest break, go get some more juice, because you can see I'm completely out. So I'm going to go refill with purple. And you can actually see a bit of purple in the bottom there, so you know I'm not lying to you and actually drinking beer, because I'm not. Got any shiny chrome swords in there? I do not, because they are very rare and the chrome wears off of them. And I sold a set to Noel not too long ago. So I think he brought it out on chat. And it was just a little wizard set. A little wizard with a... Anyhow, I gave him my only sword that I had. That even that wasn't in great shape because it... You know, the slightest little bend in those, they're the... I guess they were kind of like drip chromed or something. Drip chromed. And just the slightest bend and it cracked and came off. So they are very fragile. No, there's no chrome swords in there. But I will be right back, folks. I'm going to hope that someone joins this raffle and win some points to go in the ticket, to go in the draw. But I'm not going to know because I will be back in about a minute. 2 minutes, maybe. We'll see. I got to go get some juice and go to the bathroom. I shall see you shortly. Hello, I'm back. I realized I still had the donor thing up there for the from the hype train, from the charity train we did. That the donor link was still there. Turn that off. I don't think that's going to be relative anymore. I guess if nobody enters, I'll just grab the points. Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. I don't take any offense to that. We must have a lot of lurkers here, but that's okay because lurkers are the backbone of what we do here, and we know that. All right, the bag that I love. A bag that I trust is right here. I yell my commands. They cry. These guys, I think they're called Rise Against. Yeah, Rise Against, an American punk band who kind of went a little more mainstream. Came out with this album. There used to be this was this 15 years ago maybe now, going back a while. But there's a rock station in Toronto, Q107, Toronto's best rock. And they used to have the 6 o'clock rock report, and they'd bring all kinds of people and do stuff. So these guys came in and they played this song acoustic, just the two of them, the guitarist and the singer. And it was fantastic. It was the first time I heard the song. And I had to then go seek out the album and find the studio version, which this is. But the live version they did that day in studio, because they did it on Q107. Q107 owns the rights to it. You still hear them playing clips of that to this day. They still advertise with that. It was a great version. Great version. It's a great song and a great message and just and once again relevant. Yeah, the world turns crazy. We come here to escape it and talk about Lego and food and our pets and Mr. Pickle, who won't come visit me anymore. Where are you, buddy? Come here. Yeah, he's not going to come. He stays away when I'm on stream now. I don't quite understand what it is, but it's like he knows there's someone else here or something. You going to come in? Are you there? Where's my kitty? Come on, buddy. They want to see you. We'll see if he shows up. He might show up. Sometimes he does. He's an old cat, and he spends a lot of the day resting up in order to sleep all night because it's a lot of work. A lot of prep goes into being able to sleep all night because that's what cats do, right? He's not going to show. He's just being a jerk. I guess he's just being an old cat and not wanting to do what I want him to do. There he is. There he is. Hi, buddy. Come on. Okay. Oh, you come and say hi? There he is. There's Mr. Stinky. What you doing, buddy? You sit there? There you go. Sit like that. Sit like that and you can talk to me. Let's put this down a bit. There we go. Now everybody can see him. See, there's that emote face. Kitty face. What's up, buddy? Were you having a good sleep? Look at how soft you are. You are softy, man. Oh, Mr. Softy Face. Why are you so softy? Because you go in the shower every day now. It gets cleaned every day. Right? Right, Softy? Oh, you're purring. You're purring. He's a very talkative cat when it's just the two of us. But not much when I want him to talk, right? You just talk when I don't want you to talk, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, I know that's what it is with you, buddy. You're a real scraggle baggle. You know that? And you know what else you are? You're a farfy dibbler. And you're a scrunch and munch, and he's got a million names. Let me tell you, whatever I feel like calling him that day, Scrabble Dabble is a famous one. He loves being called Scrabble Dabble. Isn't that right, Scrabble Dabble? Scrunchy Munch. That's whatever I feel like calling him. That's what his name is that day. That's how cats are. Because they're not dogs. Dogs really know their name. Sneak into the shower with you, cat. This is it. Well, not sneak right in, but he gets his head in there enough that he gets like this completely soaked and he can drink that hot soapy water, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, that's the cat that climbs in the shower. So after the shower every day is the wiping down, the drying off, and he just loves it. But he's also fantastically clean all the time now. Yeah, that is the shower cat who late in life has decided he likes water all of a sudden. I don't really know what took him so long to suddenly realize, hey, That's pretty cool. I like that. I like getting wet every day, and then he cleans me off, and I got nice clean fur. But he is cleaner now than he's ever been before, because they always have that kind of that oil. They always have natural oil on their fur, right? And the loose hairs. But doing that every day has cleaned the hairs that are there, pulled out all the loose ones. Really, when I do that, I don't get much hair off him at all anymore, because it's all been pulled out. He's not shedding because it's the end of winter. Well, no, I guess he would be shedding now. It's the end of winter. But did indoor cats even experience the seasons? I don't think so. I don't think he grows a winter coat living indoors. He doesn't need it. I mean, cats sleep on a cats that get to sleep on a big down quilt, curl up in a ball in the middle of a big down quilt. They're not cold. They're not suffering from winter weather at all. Little buggers. Yeah, I love my cats. Always love my cats. What in the world is going on here? Do I then? What are you showing? Oh yeah, I'm going from 84. I'm not understanding this. I missed something back here. Oh, yeah, 2 black pegs. There we go. There's supposed to be 2 black pegs in here. That's what I'm missing. Now this song here is Big Wreck, which I'm sure you know as a American band, and I think they are Boston or somewhere. I think they're from, I believe. But of course, with every band, there's a Canadian connection, because the singer Ian, whatever his name is a Canadian. And actually, my friend Shekatola, who's the bassist I work with, the rock star I work with, who you know in chat, Shekatola, he knows him personally. Because Shek used to be in a band called Clark Nova, who back in the early 90s toured with Big Wreck. So he knows him himself and has pictures of him and the band and all together. And there's actually a very, very funny story with that goes back this I guess maybe 4 or 5 years ago. He had tickets to see Big Wreck on a Friday night. And he had put in a request. This isn't funny because this is I'm glad he's not here. I can tell this story because he won't like me telling this story. But he put in a request weeks earlier to get the Friday night off, and our old manager, who was just a wretched manager, would if you put in a request for a holiday and it was a yes, he'd give it back to you right away and you get a yes. And if it was no, he'd make you wait weeks until days before, then he'd hand it back and say, oh, sorry, no. Because he didn't like telling people bad news, so he'd make you wait for it. So you knew it was going to happen. So he'd put in a request to have this night off, and he never got back to him, And that week he got back to him, so, it was a no. And I was joking. I was like, dude, do what everyone else does. Just take the night off. I mean, why do you put in a request for a night that you really need? If it's that important, you just call in. That's what we do. For fear of having them say no, and then when you call in, they're going to, well, why? You requested that night, and then you simply called in. If you don't call in first, it's okay kind of thing. So he was in that night, and they were running something on the heat set. I can't remember what it was, but they blew up the press big time. And they had like shredded blankets. Blankets are a metal cylinder with rubber on the outside, which is the actual 2 cylinders go together, have this rubber layer on them. That's the only way you can get an impression. You can't put steel together. So they have this thin layer on it called a blanket. And the press blew up, paper gone in, the blanket was shredded, there was metal and rubber and paper and stuff just everywhere, and they're picking it all out, pulling it out of the rollers, cleaning it up. And I was on a different press line. I come up, and they're up to their elbows, and they pulling all this stuff up, and I'm just standing there, and they look over, they see me standing there, and I said to Chris, finally, I said, well, at least you got to see a Big Wreck tonight. He just looked at me with the most furious look on his face, and I turned and I walked away, howling, laughing for the next 2-3 minutes, just mindlessly laughing my head off because of the classic line I'd come up to give with him. And I still, to this day, I'll say that to him. I say, well, every time there's a web break or something happens, I say, well, at least we got to see a Big Wreck tonight. Would you stop it with that? He hates that one. But it was one of those lines that it was perfect at the moment that it happened. You got to see Hey Big Wreck tonight. Funny to me, I guess. But really, that's all that matters. I'm not concerned if other people find it funny because I'm not locked in here with you. You're all locked in here with me. Rorschach. That scene in the hospital with Rorschach is just fantastic. That scene compares to with the the scene in Guardians. Why am I missing a black peg here? I'll take that one from right there. That'll do fine. The scene where he goes in, he establishes the dominance. They walk into prison. Immediately, that big guy comes up and he hits him with the oil in the face and knocks him out. And he says, you think I'm locked in here with you? You're all locked in here with me. And then the Guardians had that same scene where they come in with Groot and Rocket, and he picks that guy up by the nose and basically says, I'm the boss, and no one bothers him after that. But both great scenes, both great prison entry scenes where they immediately establish their dominance. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna happen the way you think. Too good of an aqua. Oh, whoa! You talking about the shower? Yeah, sure. 87. We're 88 now. Okay, I've already done that, and then I can do that 2 times. Okay. Wow. Chicago doing, what is this, 25 or 64. There is a band, I remember a couple of years ago, we were all watching this at work for the longest time. There's a band out of Poland that does, the blow up comment. Yeah, you still lost me there. That was so long ago, I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, but there's a band out of Poland that has videos on YouTube, and it's just a bunch of musicians that the wreck comment, yeah, the blow up comment, the wreck, yeah, too good of an opportunity to pass up, yeah, and it just keeps, it's a gift that keeps giving back. When I see him in stream, when next time I see Sheck show up, I will Drag, you can say that to him. At least you got to see a big wreck. Just type that, Sheck Tola. At least you got to see a big wreck, and he will probably laugh now because it's years later, but he will immediately know what you're referencing in saying that. And that, well, at least to me, will be quite funny. And that's really all that we're doing here, right? He's trying to make me laugh. That's the point of this stream. To make me laugh, yeah. So tell me a funny. Tell me a funny. Tell me a funny. I'm still holding my camera. Not too bad here. This camera is much better. I do like it. I do not like the mount. So we're not there yet, folks. But I'm very, very happy with the image it's getting. The image is much better. The camera mount itself needs work, and I can see that for sure. I'll ask if you've seen any big wrecks lately. Yeah, that's it. Ask me if you've seen any big wrecks lately. Hey, Sheck, you seen any big wrecks lately? That's it. And you'll instantly be his best friend. Do we just become best friends? Or maybe the opposite of that, but whatever. No, he is a great guy with a great sense of humor. He's Scottish with a big ginger beard, like big beard. He's got a Hagar beard, but it's ginger. And he's a great guy, really good friend of mine. And we joke a lot, and that's really all it's about, is about joking. And he would definitely get the joke of that for sure. It's certainly been long enough now to have fun with that. That seems odd to me. Lego would do that. See what we're doing here. You can see the instructions. You got the 2 under snots here, and then I'm going to put 2 over on top. Why do I not put a 1x2 in there to make that stronger and to reinforce the back of that to stay there? Why do I not want to put a 1x2 right there and make that stronger? You see what I mean? See, now I'm putting these on top, but the center has nothing in there. To my thinking, that should have a brick in there. And it's about to, because it'll make more sense. They should have more. Oh, look at that. We're going to put a trans pink in there, folks. Modifications on the run. As long as that doesn't need to move out, which it won't. And these 2 should go on top, no problem. And stronger. Did you see that, folks? Did you see that? A modification on the fly. Lego, how could you be so cheap and not give us that 1x2? See, now that 1x2 is in there, and between there's something there, instead of having that hollow inside. That is much stronger that way. Huh. Lego, you stink. I'm never buying anything from you again. I'm so disappointed in that. I wonder if anyone else saw that too. That's odd. Why wouldn't they put that in there? I don't see how that affects that at all, because that's not meant to move that way, unless it is. But even if that could move in, that would potentially pop them out. and that would put a stress on the back of those 4 snots with nothing in the middle would make them very weak. So I don't see that moving. I see that being fine as it is. I will leave it. See what happens. Interesting. Interesting. It's not like Lego to make. Oh, there it is. Look. There, I missed it. Ha! What an idiot. What an idiot. Did you see that? See what I'm doing? I keep jumping across instead of down. There's the piece right there. Sorry, Lego. I take everything back. I'm eternally the idiot. Wow. But I did call it right, though, even though I got it wrong. There's the piece. I'm just going to leave the trans pink in there and take the red out because I'm not going to bother undoing it now. Now it has an interesting centerpiece. Although the set, if anyone ever buys this in the future and takes it apart and they take it home, they're going to be, hey, that's not supposed to be, that's not the right red piece. Actually, yeah, no, my OCD can't allow me to leave that in there, to be honest with you. I have to put the right one in. Baby, it hurts. Where did it go? There it is. What an idiot. I keep missing that. The structures, I keep going down, and then I finally used to going across, and it's supposed to be going down. Yeah. All right, let's fix this then with that right piece in there. And I'm looking at that. That makes no sense. Why would they leave that hollow like that? Okay, yeah. It is essential. I thought I just caught a major blunder in Lego steps and been a genius there. And really, I just showed my absolute inferior Lego building qualities. Okay, I've already missed that. Where did they go on? Oh, they were supposed to go on way back when. Yeah, I did see those and I didn't do them. Dragon Goddess. Do you remember this song? No, I know. I'm just kidding. I know. I'm not. I know I'm not. But that is my humor. I was self-deprecating about making fun of myself. Please don't think I'm actually ever insulting myself. If I ever insult one of you, it's easier when I do it to myself all the time, right? I suppose. No, that's just the way my humor is. I don't mean anything by it. Dragon, do you remember this band? 13 Engines? They were Canadian out of Vancouver, and they had this one song called More. And being Vancouver, West Coast, you might have heard them. Dude, he's just Canada's biggest ass. Forgive him. Forgive me, please. Forgive me for my faux pas, Lego, and my shaky camera, which is annoying me probably more than it is you guys, but it's certainly annoying me. But I do like autofocus. I can show you something in focus now. Check that out. I really have to show it off. If you want to see something really cool, check out the printed piece that this guy gets on his back. Focus, do it. There we go. Look at that. That's printed. You get 3 of those in that set. They're those curved pieces. 3 of them. Ha ha. I'm buying 2 more of those rovers just for those pieces. And the wheels. And I want to make a big rover with those wheels. I know people are like, oh, space, but that rover there has impressed me in a way a Lego set has not done in a long time. That the action of those wheels, how smooth it is, and how just absolutely beautiful it is. I love it. I love it. I haven't fallen in love with a set like that in a long time, but I really do. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to the build here. Back to the build. That's enough of me talking about whatever I was saying. I don't even know. I wasn't listening either. Yeah, and as a word of advice for all you that married out there, if your wife or your partner is talking away and you're kind of in that no, I'm not listening to what you're saying anyhow zone, thinking about something else, and they stop saying, whoa, hold on, what was I saying? Don't come back with, I don't know. One of us should be listening. When you're talking, one of us needs to be listening. It wasn't me, so I really advise you when you're nattering on like that to one of us be listening. And I literally actually said that to my wife at one time, and she didn't find it funny. I found it hilarious, of course, but we didn't stay married all that long, clearly, because I wasn't that good at it, apparently. So whatevers. Big whatevs, right? Oh, yeah, but no, we had fun. I did some very awful jokes there at times. We were standing in a bank. I think I mentioned this once. We were standing in a bank one time, and I just simply standing there. I just turned to her and I said, "Look, I told you for the last time that baby is not mine." And everyone just stared at us all of a sudden, right when you say that. So she just simply turned and walked out of the bank. Then there was another time, the credit union, I should say, it was a credit union. There's another time at that same credit union. Here I am, 98, 99. I'm missing steps, doing things all backwards and sideways. And the buddy I worked with, Stan. Now, Stan Ferreira was his name. He was an interesting guy because Stan was English, I believe, English descent. So he looked like a British guy, kind of tall and lanky with not great teeth. But he was born and raised in Trinidad. So he sounded like he was from Trinidad, man. And he talked like that, man. When I first met him in 86, first days, I'm like, why are you talking like that? What you mean, man? Why are you talking like that? I'm from Trinidad, man. This is the way I talk, man. This is who I am, man. I am from Trinidad. So Trinidad Stan, I ended up working where I'm working now. There's a bunch of guys now that end up working with him years later because that's how printing is. It's kind of a small community. You end up working with each other. When I got into this place there, I ended up finding out that half the guys that worked there worked with Trinidad Stan. And he still called himself Trinidad Stan because that's what he was. Like, oh yeah, I worked with him years ago, man. He was great. But anyhow, I'm in the bank and Trinidad Stan's there. And I said, hey man, you want to play a great trick on me? I said, what's that? He says, Tracy's sitting out in the truck there waiting for me. Just go and hop in the front seat and start talking to her. Because he'd met her before. He'd met her at a party. He knew her. And he says, but she won't recognize you. And just say, oh, I saw you there. I thought I'd just say hi. So he does it. He pops in the front seat, says hi. She jumps out the other side, starts running across the parking lot. And he gets out and tries to chase her down to stop her, but she now thinks she's being chased by this guy. And she's screaming whole bloody murder. Oh my God, freaking out. And I now realize what's going on. I leave the bank. I run out of the bank. No, Tracy, I'm sorry. And yeah, we weren't married for all that long. We're still friends now because she understands. We had a son together. We realized we're not going to war. Let's be friends. We have to raise a son. So we did that, and we're still friends now. But yeah, I as a young man was relentless with the practical jokes and just didn't know when to turn it off. I have slowed it down quite a bit. I found somewhere where I can release this pent up, I need to talk all the time. So yeah, this is what I'm doing here. I have so many stories to relate of the past, of things that happened with me and Tracy. There's one time when we first met. This was so awesome because I have a cottage up north. I've told you about this. Back at the time, this is before we had thermal windows, before we had the airtight fireplace. Really, really cranks out heat now. You can really get that place warm in winter. I being a young guy in my 20s, was like, I used to take a lot of girls up there on the weekends. We'll go up to the cottage on the weekend. We'll hike in there. It'll be freezing cold. We'll get a fire going, and we'll keep each other warm all weekend. She's like, all right, it'll be great. So we did that, and we had a weekend up there where it was like minus 40 Celsius, which is like minus 40 Fahrenheit. I think it's like the same thing at that point. But it was like unbelievably cold. She was so mad at me because no matter what we did with the fire, we couldn't get it warm in there. We spent the weekend with the fire going and the heaters going and even like a kerosene heater going, and we still had to have our jackets and everything on. So she wasn't impressed with that. But that was a lot of fun, actually, going up there in the winter. I now leave the place closed up in the winter. Yeah, in the winter we leave it closed up so that it's not appetizing for somebody to come in and squat there, because we had that happen in the 70s one time. We get up there in the spring, and we have a shed at the top of the hill that we have full of firewood, and the shed at the bottom of the hill that's full of fire. We get to the top of the hill, and the shed's empty. And my dad freaks out, someone stole all our wood. And as we come around the corner, you come down this big snaky hill, you come around the corner, you can see the back of the cottage. We can see our second shed of wood is empty too, and someone has burned through like 6 bush cords of wood on us in a winter. And once we got in there, we realized someone had squatted there for the whole winter, lived there, and burned up all their wood to stay warm, because right outside the deck was just this massive pile of ashes where they hadn't even gone anywhere. It's winter. They can't get far. So they just went off the deck and threw it off the deck. There was a big pile of ashes there, which was the evidence of what had happened. As for things being broken or stolen or anything like that, there was no harm, no damage done. It was clearly a local from back in the time, lived in the area, needed somewhere to stay for the winter, and knew that there wouldn't be anybody out there for the winter, because this was the 70s, and at the time it was very remote and nobody lived on the lake, and he was able to live there all winter and nobody noticed or batted an eye. It's not like that now. We have full-time residents live on the lake. Both my neighbors on either side, 2 doors down, are full-time residents, so it's not even possible. The one resident, he watches my property for me, won't even take money. I've tried to offer money over the years. He won't accept it. He comes in the winter, he takes down problem trees. He's done 3 of them now over the years for me, cuts up the wood, splits it all, piles it in my shed for me, and he does this and he takes his half. Oh yeah, I forgot this song's pork that kind of skips in the middle there. Sorry, skip that. And his only payment is he takes half for himself. So, because we have our 2 acres plus a whole bunch of crown land in behind it, there's a lot of wood there. So I have a guy who cuts my wood, takes care of my property, clears the snow off the roof, does all this stuff, and won't accept any payment. I mean, you can't buy neighbors like that. And of course, because his dad built the cottage where he lives there now. He's built his own place in behind it. But is that ever hurting my thumb? This is a cruel thing of what they want you to do, putting these in these holes. Stuffing that in that hole is so maniacally hard because it doesn't fit, and you've got to force it. And my thumb is so sore from having to hold this so tight 4 times now. Oh. Okay, Lego, you failed again with this one. Why are you making me do this? This is evil. Okay, they're in. Look. Does that look pleasant? Jesus. Look at that. Oh. That's very difficult, Lego. Don't be making us do things like that, please. That's dumb. Dumb. You know what? I got to put it on here. There. And there. Rio. I mean, Duran Duran. Was there another band that better caught that new thing that was happening with video, and that people will watch a interesting video of attractive people singing, and it will be the next big thing. And Duran Duran they had the look, they had the music, they had everything, and they came out of the gate just bang and just nailed it. And when I think of British pop, oh, come on! Oh. More thumb crunching. Here we go. This really is annoying. This really is annoying. This is painful. Whoa, someone just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. I ate your donuts. That is a fantastic name, too. I would love to eat your donuts. I ate your donuts. That's a cool name. Welcome in. I ate your donuts. I'm Scotty Rotten here. I'm a Canadian Lego streamer who's having very, very, very sore fingers and thumbs right now. This is just evil. You have to hold this so hard, and I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. My thumb tips are just, no more. No, you're not doing that anymore. Please let that be the last one, Lego. Please. I think it is. I do believe this one clips in at the other end. Look, there, that's where I did it on the side just now. Look at that. I mean, I love your name. I love that name too. I ate your donuts. I would suggest, I'm not being critical in any way. I mean, it's your name. It's an excellent name, but I would take the S off the end. I would just have it, I ate your donut. Or not. I mean, I ate your donuts is great. I mean, that's even bigger of a flex. Even bigger of a flex. I ate your donuts. Whoa. Like Homer Simpson. What was that bit on the Crawl Show? I ate 3 donuts before you were even out of bed. That's not a brag. Yeah, whatever. The Nick Kroll Show was a great show that no one ever saw, which is one of my favorite shows of all time. It was so funny. Nick Kroll. Big Mouth. That big show on Netflix, Big Mouth, with the cartoon and the hormone monster and all that. All those crazy voices on Big Mouth all came from the Kroll Show. Every single one of them. When I watched Big Mouth, I was like, I've seen all this. This is the Kroll Show redux in animation. That's good too. Yeah. I mean, either one. It's the same sentiment. I get it. It's very cool. Very cool. It's just a little twist. I ate your donut. Maybe be a little, perhaps more provocative. But yeah, ate your donuts that's amazing on here too. There's another thing about Twitch I've never even talked about is all the amazing names people have. Bung Arm. Bung Arm is a fantastic one I like. I'm an old school guy. I'm stupid. I use my name and my birth year because I want everyone to know everything about me instantly. I don't want to have any anonymity on Twitch. And Hagar, it was so funny. It was so funny in stream one time. I always mentioned this, and I said, All us old guys, we all do that. I think it was with Lego Legends 66. So we all do that. We put either our name or our birth date in it. And Hagar the Great 70 comes and says, not me. And I said, oh, really? Hagar the Great 70? What does the 70 mean? He's, oh, LOL. Yeah. Like, yeah, we all do it. It's just, we don't know not to. 109. Okay, back up here for 110. Oh, yeah, doing the whole jumpy jump thing, Lego. Thanks. Digital instructions are great, but I wish they could just scroll straight down because you end up having to scroll back, which is kind of weird, right? But yeah, it is a thing that us old people do. You look at any millennial or anyone younger, they know not to have any, cushion cookie or anything that doesn't have their name or something that relates to them personally. But back in the day, at the start of the internet, you always had something like that. So that's why we still tend to do those things, us old folks. Dragon Goddess 1066, right? See? She's there. She uses her actual name, Dragon. Not thinking about tomorrow, thinking sweet home Alabama all summer long. Singing sweet home man. Do you guys know how Kid Rock got his name? He got his name because he used to play, I guess it was in Detroit. He used to play clubs as a DJ, spinning records in black clubs. And they would say, man, can that white kid rock? Man, can that white kid rock? And he took that, man, can that white kid rock, and just turned it into Kid Rock. And he actually started out as a DJ, and then, because listen, his first album was kind of hip-hoppy, right? And they sort of morphed into like the country rock thing. But when he started out, he was all hip-hop. Like his version of it, of course, but it's very interesting how he got that name. I always thought that was cool. And that white kid can rock. Singing Sweet Home. I mean, you don't think of Kid Rock as a DJ. You think of him as that Southern whatever he is now. Right. And if you don't know who Kid Rock is, well, that's forgivable. That one I can forgive. And if you don't like him, well, I can even understand that. But I like him. I think he's pretty cool. But I see the whole nerdosphere is rather. I go against this, but y'all are very critical of the things you love. Like, I mean, super critical of a movie comes out and it's not perfect, or you'll pick apart things. I tend to just watch these things and think, wow, that's really cool. I like that. How am I missing a 1x2 black plate here? That is bizarre. And yeah, as before, I'm not wasting a second looking for a simple 1x2 black plate. Well, I know I got them right here. Love my legs while playing song. 1x2 black should be right. There's one right there. How that could not be here, I don't know. I wonder if I put too many in there. I don't know. No matter. I love Kids Rock. How's Bill? Build is going very well. Sorry, Slayer Tech. I saw you come back in there. I didn't acknowledge that. It's only by chance that the 66 has multiple meanings. I just handed today's mail, and all my mail is from Amish. Oh, is that good? Oh, you got a bunch. Did you get all your prizes? The only thing I like that he's done is his part in the movie Joe Dirt. Somewhere. Well, to that I would say, what about what's the song he does with Sheryl Crow? The song he does with Sheryl Crow is fantastic. That duet he did with her, I would argue, is among his best work. And yet I can't remember what it's called for some reason. Picture with Sheryl Crow, which I think was on a Kid Rock album, not on a Sheryl Crow album. So it's technically his song. But yeah, that's a great song. Wouldn't have been amazing if Picture came up right there. I was like hesitated, wait for it. Oh, it didn't come up, no. But that would have been cool. And yet it didn't. I got to get my board back out here, my mouse back over here. Yeah, a wireless mouse will be pretty cool. That is something I got to get. Because I could just use it in all different places. I know I saw Joe Dirt. I don't remember it though. It was years ago when I saw it. Okay, now this goes like that. Okay, like that. Okay, I see what I've done. Or do I? Yeah, there's my 1x2. That's where it is. My 1x2 is down there where it wasn't supposed to be. That's what I thought. Oh, geez, son. All right. Leave that touch. Is that just going to sit like that or? Oh, I see. Okay. They eat up batteries. Yeah, yeah. I almost never replace my mouse battery. Well, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Now, does anyone here know what would be preferable? A dongle one or a Bluetooth one? I know they have both. Is there one that's better than the other? I would think myself that a Bluetooth one would be better. Oh, I see what that does. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Back on giggity, giggity. Eat up batteries. Giggity. Yeah, I got you there. The big D cells. Do they make D cells? I guess they must. Because I want. Yeah. The 223. Yeah, okay. Giggity. I was looking at them today too, and there's just so many wireless mouses out there. I was like, yeah, I'm not buying one today. We'll get this one thing and then worry about that at another date. What am I missing here? Was that the wrong piece? That is the wrong piece on there. That's the wrong piece. I got the wrong piece, mate. It's not that one. It's this one. Dun, 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 dun. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. This is another one of those freaky one-hit wonder songs that's just so cool. And now that can go on there. We're supposed to, like that. Right? Right. Is that what I have? That is what I have. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't ask for another than that axle. Anyone doesn't know that's. I'm going for now. Thanks for having me, Scotty. I will see you Sunday. I will see you then. Thanks for being in, Robertson. Thanks for the for the sub. Or was that gifted? I'm not sure. But either way, thank you for being here. I appreciate your support, and I look forward to seeing you Sunday. Hope you got some tickets in for the Drox. We're doing a giveaway, and everyone has a chance to win. Oh, yeah, now that goes on there that way. Okay, I see. Is in the heart. That's right. All right. Now what? Now that goes where? I see. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I do. I think. Oh, yeah, that plugs in. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, all right, and that goes there. There we are. Now we get that action there. So that's all tied together. I think that's just going to be for holding this tube. I do believe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Oh, and again, they got to make me put another thing on the end of this. You evil, evil people. And delicious. Great, great. I get to do this again. Ha ha ha. Moves in high. Hydrate. Sorry. Thank you. I don't know why I'm not hearing those. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that because, well, as you know, as a streamer, hydrating is important, especially when you just talk and talk and talk, right? Not with anything you really said. And I can see now I forgot to scrub my hands. And we had a unique experience at work in the last night, and that, oh, come on, enough of this. Look at that. Look what they want you to do to yourself over and over and over again. Welcome in, Legendary Diamond. You're watching my S&M stream here as I'm torturing myself. Trying to, I've had to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 times I've had to stuff one of these into one of these tubes, but it is so hard because you got to press it so hard to get it in. It really, really, really hurts the fingers. And I'm now going to do what I did last time, which is put it on here. So that's a little better. And I can hold it at the side and hopefully get it in here. But it just, there we go. But even that, so you end up doing that. But Legendary, check this out. Check this out. Come on. Seriously? No, it's not funny. Really? Okay, well, I have an autofocus that doesn't seem to want to focus now. Please, come on. Well, the new camera I bought today with an autofocus will no longer focus. And it's about to get thrown against the wall. This is very, 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 very annoying. I will not stop until it autofocuses here, folks. Please autofocus. Well, that is super, super awesome there. The autofocus doesn't work anymore. That's great. Oh, I just love technology so much. I wish I could spend all day, every day embracing myself and dealing with technology. That would be so awesome for me. I would just so love that. No, my hands, no. It's just, it's not autofocusing. I can even see the light color change when the focus changes, but it's not focusing in. And I understand I'm moving around, but this is the same hand that it focused on an hour ago. I'm not holding it any shakier than I was then. It just won't focus now. That's outstanding. That's wow, that's great. So we're not going to worry about the brand new camera that costs an extraordinary amount of money today that doesn't focus anymore. That's just I don't know what it's doing. But I'm really, really kind of, my OCD is telling me to not stop until it focuses on something, and it's making me very, very annoyed. And I'm going to keep doing that until it focuses on something, folks. Hold on a second. Build cam. Okay, I just reactivated it. See if that, there we go. Now we're focusing. Deactivate, reactivate works, folks. There we go. Reboot. Now we're getting the full focus I wanted. And my blood pressure goes back to still really, really high. No, I'm okay, folks. That was frustrating. And I know what to do next time it does that, and that is deactivate and reactivate the camera. Because there's not actually a refresh button, but that sort of is a refresh of a sort. I something getting the camera to autofocus is a skill too. Yes, now this is a new camera today. I just bought this today. I see you next Saturday. Just got to get Robertson's just taken off now. I had to do that today as well, and that's something I wear now. Welcome new hardware. Yes, Neat, but yes, thank you. Yes, that's from the it's from the Rover, from this guy, the Rover, which I will show again because everyone else has seen it, but I don't know if you've seen it. But the new Rover, this is the new Space Rover, and check out the wheels it's got. It's got 12 wheels that are really super smooth, so smooth. This is what I keep doing. I can show you what I can do with this. Come on, do it. There we go. You get it to just spin. It's that smooth. And I do this way more than you might think. But that's a smooth action, I would say, right? And then because they're omnidirectional, you can't make them skip. Wherever you go, they just all turn. And it's the smoothest, coolest Rover in a long list of super smooth, cool Lego Rovers. Yes. I mean, you can just do that even. And the wheels just spin. But that was a couple streams ago. That's not even the last stream's toy. This is today's stream. We're doing Dio, the droid. There, yeah. Easy on the wrist it is. Very easy. That Rover is amazing. That was from the new city stuff. That was, I saw that at the store the other day. It's like, okay, I'll get one. They had 3 of the 4 in there. They even had the biggest one. It's like, no, I'll start with the Rover. The Rover looks very cool because I have many old Space Rovers. That's a running thing with Lego Space is making Rovers. So I like having, I mean, that's what I've got here. That's what this is even. That's what this guy is. We're eventually going to build this too. And we'll have the 2 of them together because this is the most recent Rover before that one. I actually have 3 or 4 copies of this set. I'm not even sure. I know I have one open that I built somewhere, but I think I left that one at the cottage, so I'm just going to open another one and build it again. But I built all 3 builds in that set. I built that Rover actually twice before myself. This will be my 3rd time building it. But I really like that build, and I would like to build it on stream for you guys because it's a really cool build. The doors are all snotted and sideways, and it's neat the way it comes together. Really neat the way it comes together. And I think you all will like it as much as I did. Or do. As much as I do. I really, really do like the 3-in-1 sets. They are outstanding in my opinion. The real thing. Camera. I didn't like you doing that to me just now. Don't you do that again, okay? Or I will deactivate and reactivate you as many times as I need to. Now, there's still another bag. I was going to say, how late am I streaming? I'm streaming for at least another hour, I would say. I got one more bag to go. We're 3.5 hours in now. Feeling pretty good. We hit 300 followers yesterday off stream. And I'm trying to think how I could celebrate that. 3 hours, 31 minutes. There you go. Because as we know, everyone does, when they hit follower goals, they do a day-long stream, they do a big build, and that's what's established. I'm not sure how I can do that. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do that with my schedule. I'm thinking what I could do. My bag of bits. The way I put it in there was a bit up in the top of the bag, and it was caught in a wrinkle, and it fell on its own, and that movement caught my eye, and I thought it was like a spider or something running, and it just scared me. And that's what you might have seen me look over there and see that. That was just a bit falling in that bag that scared the crap out of me, thinking it was a big spider. Hi, Bex is still at the restaurant. Gig is over, but waiting on the hubs. Gig is over. Where were you tonight? What were you doing tonight? Were you out on a gig? Was your husband playing a band or something? That statement sounds really interesting, whatever it was. I remember the day you were at the Lego show. That was really cool. You're walking around showing all that stuff. We got to see your husband in his full Vader gear. That was very awesome. Oh, he's in a band. Yeah. Does he play, is he like Vader in the band too? Or is that just another awesome thing he does? Not only is he Darth Vader, he's Jimi Hendrix too, apparently. Jesus. What does he play? Does he sing? Does he play guitar? What is his thing? And what kind of band are they? Describe the music. I love music, so you instantly got my attention when you tell me he's in a band. Okay, we got one more bag here, which is, and I missed a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, that goes there. I know that. I remember that. That was extra. That there was 2 of. I should not have these 2 things here though. Why in the world do I have those? Plays trombone. Cool. Like a jazz band? Wow. That's interesting. Trombone. Trombone has always been the one to me that was seemed most difficult and yet the most satisfying, because like with a trumpet, you've got your buttons, right? You know all your notes there, but a trombone, you gotta know where it is, and you get the most character from the player with the trombone. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That is awesome. I've got to go back here, folks, and figure out where I've ganked up here, because I missed some black pegs here at some point talking away, because I've got 2 extra ones, and there's just no way. That wasn't no, that was a one times thing. Were there 2 for here somewhere? I just don't see how I can have 2 of these extra left. They must have gone in a structural pin somewhere, but I don't know where. No, there's no way. But I will say something. Every time I've thought I've missed a step, I have missed a step. So I'm pretty confident I've messed up here. I can always count on myself to mess up, apparently. But there we are at the start of the bag. So, oh, there we go. 2 times. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong right there. Way back here. I just put in regular black pegs. They're supposed to be the longer ones. Ha! Very good. Very good. Make it stronger. All right. That explains where they went. Cool. Like I said, every time I thought I made a mistake, I was right. I was correct. I'm always correct every time I think I'm wrong. You can quote me on that. Oh, now you're not going to go on there? Do you folks understand this? Do you not hate this bit where you got the Technic and they just won't go? I'm trying to get 2 bits to go together at the same time. Absolutely won't happen. They just won't. The bottom one, it's like, no, you're not going in there. There we go. Ah, we got it. I know. What astounds me is that there's people out there that choose to do Technic by choice, and I don't understand them. I love them like brothers and friends. Don't get me wrong. But I also realize the deep dysfunction in their person that they like Technic, because it is a wretched thing. I kid AZ and Macca and whoever else might be out there, or Echo, or anyone. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. That's what Zach was even talking about. You loop that around there and that locks it in and it maintains it, because otherwise it pops off. If you don't have that locked in behind there, brilliant. Brilliant. So I remember when Zach built this, him talking about that. He loved the way it clipped in at the bottom. Now I see exactly what he means. Yes. Never had that problem. I use Technic a lot in mocks. Oh, you've never had that where you're trying to get pegs to go in and they're just not going right, and then no, I get that a lot. I think that's a rather common thing. Especially when you're doing like 2 or 3 pegs together. Like one's not a problem. When you get 2 or 3 and you're trying to line them up, there's always one that just doesn't want to go, it seems. And you got to struggle with it. That's all I'm saying. And if you have not experienced that, then you are a far better Lego builder than I, sir. Because I encounter that crap all the time. I mean, it's never a hurdle. You get around it, but wow, was that ever tough on the thumb, sticking all those end pieces in? Now I got to catch way back. Oh, here we are. Now we're at the start of bag 4. Okay, bag 4. This is the 4th one. Oh, thankfully that's printed too. I'm glad that wasn't stickers. I must have had better luck with them part variants and all, perhaps, yes. So I'm really only talking about, oh, there's a little one. Really, when you've got multiple pegs trying to put them in together, and then you get it like what I had there, I had 2 and I couldn't get the bottom one. Oh, there's a mini deal. Cool, check that out. I need someone. Yeah, see there we're getting the focus. That's good. Check that. I got the lines on his head. That's really neat. Little mini deal, which I guess is going to go on the stand here. I don't even want to deploy this sticker. I don't think I even will. I'm scared of these big stickers. I really am. I'll just keep it in the book and not deploy it. Install it. Well, apply, not apply. I would say deploy, like troops. I won't deploy it. I won't apply it. I need to apply better English to my talking and be a more gooder talker. Because I have the capacity to be a much more gooder talker, but I just can't be bothered. And I know you said more gooder. Let's see, what do you mean? When I say more gooder, what I really mean is like besterer. I could be besterer than I am now. The besterest talker ever. Yeah, I know. Just playing around with words. Please just what's that word? And please indulge me. Please indulge me in my silliness. Because that's really all it is. That's what this whole world is. This Lego world, I mean, that we have is us and our silliness, which is amazing. Amazing this place is, and this community and all the people here. It always seems to be a subject of discussion, but you really are. You are, all of you are amazing, and I love you. I really do. Some of you more so than others, but in the generic as friends in the community, yes, I love you all and care deeply about all the people I make connections with out there, which are many who we have. I want to share my sweet moment. I want sweet gig moment. During a part of the song he didn't play, he got me and we danced. He's such a, oh my God, that is awesome. Yes, that is a sweet moment. Thank you. You'd be talking better and gooder than mostest. I do tryer. I am doing my tryingest to accomplish that in a making happen way of the goodest time. And yeah, talking is so much fun. No, there during a part of a song he didn't play, he got me and we danced. He's such a romantic. Yeah, and little stories like that sort of keep those of us who have never found it think that maybe it's out there somewhere. Maybe everyone will find that, because that would be awesome. But yeah, no, that is awesome. That's great. You need to get him on stream one time. Get him to have the courage to come on stream so we can all meet him on stream, because he seems pretty cool. And I have to say, we're pretty cool. Oh, I didn't catch that. Well, that is really sweet. Yeah, what he said? What I said? Yeah, what I said. Where's the seam? There's a seam, so I'm going across the seam like that. So that's going across his nose. Okay, cool. There's Dio's head. I know I saw the recent Star Wars movies. I don't remember this guy. I know there's a scene where he interacted with R2 and R2 came back to life or something. I wish I could go rewatch those movies again, but I won't, so whatever. It is what it is. And now that goes in the bottom. Because it's often hard to believe that it exists. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yep. Yeah, legendary. You were the linchpin to all this. You were the one. You're the one responsible for having united the two communities. You're the one that got Dora Ledoux in here, and Becca, and Hiawatha, and I'm not even sure all who, but they're all in here because of you. And you connected the Lego community to the, I'm going to say crocheting community, but crocheting diamond painting community. And now you're all part of us, and I see you all in here all the time. And as you know, you see me in there all the time. And streaming has evolved from, for me anyhow, from about watching people build Lego to who I'm talking to, what's going on in chat. I really, quite honestly, I don't mean any disrespect to myself here, even in this, but I really could give a flying fart what people are doing in regards to builds. It's really the best streams for me are about the people that are there and the fun I'm having in chat. And it's almost like, whatever's going on in the front room, I don't care. We're in the back room having our own little party here. And that's kind of what the chat has become. And the best chats are that, where, the streamer will be involved, but what they're actually doing, that doesn't mean much. And that's not to be disrespectful to anyone or their build. I mean, I kind of hope some people are actually watching this for the build. I would like to think you are, but I know you're kind of not. the camera is much better. Look at that. You can actually see things. So I have a new camera today, Legendary. That's why I was upset that it wasn't focusing when I wanted it to. Because that was the one thing I was missing, being able to go, hey guys, look at this minifig. Check out how cool that is. Look at this, and go and have it focus in. And now I've lost my autofocus again. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Well, let's try what we did before. Build camera. Why do you make me have to go back to there? I want to see your backside. And now focuses again. That's very frustrating. I got to figure out why it's doing that. But I will. Yeah, there she's got the Lego. She's a Lego employee, right? Yeah, everyone is friendly and supportive. Yes, it is. It is. I wonder, do they have any Moon Knight sets? Do they have a fig for each of his personalities? I don't know. I don't know that. Fixed for now. Fixed for now. Yes, fixed for now. Until the next time it doesn't want to work, and then I just have to go back into my camera scene. This is why I have to leave everything. And I think when you're in there, actually, the music and everything will disappear because that's just for the camera. Because it's part of a nested scene, and you use your camera there. I'm not even going to talk about streaming stuff because I barely understand it. Why would I talk to you guys about it? Because you don't want to hear it either. I know that. Wow. This is Joe Walsh again of the Life's Been Good and the Eagles fame. Bow. 2 of those up there. Okay, 2 grills. We're fast approaching the end of this build, folks. And I think maybe we'll do a super awesome giveaway after this. Because I've yet to do one and complete it. And I really want to do one and actually complete it and do the second part where it happens. And maybe we'll see if someone other than Test and Time can win. Because not that I'm against Test and Time winning again, but I've done 2 draws. He's won them both. So that's interesting. This is where you come up with the hashtag fix things, guys. That's what we expect to see now. Hashtag fixed. Rigged. Sorry, not rigged. Rigged. Not fixed. Oh, and 2 of these. Okay. Are these like his little hands? I guess they are. I got to admit today, this has been a very, very painful fingertip building day today. My fingertips are extraordinarily sore after this. And quite honestly, I'm looking forward to the end of this build. When I won't have to be building anymore. And now we're making this antennae. Yeah, hashtag rigged. So rigged. Yeah, there's still a lot of parts left. I'm not sure what we're building beyond that. There's got to be more, right? And that's a song that Triumph covered years later, which Dragon knows who Triumph is. Looks like bug antennas. Guess that's kind of what it is, eh? Yeah, that goes to the top like that with the eyes. Through there like that. Through there like that there. What's wrong? What is wrong here? What am I missing here, Lego? Hello? Okay. What am I missing? Is this just too far off being a circle? Well, that might be it. There we go. Yeah, it was too far off center. Yeah, no. Is that actually on there? There we go. Okay, that's attached now. Why would you think I know Triumph? LOL. Yeah, because she did. Because Dragon worked in security for many years, and there was a point, a story she had told where she was at some place backstage, and something to do with seating. They had taken their seats weren't available, and she ended up sitting with Rick Emmett, who is the guitarist and lead singer of the band Triumph, on a love seat, the 2 of them, for like 45 minutes talking. So that was the story. basically, right? That's the gist of it. "25 years old. My mother
What
got
is
arrested."
love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Whoa! CNUP. CNUP's coming in with a party of 7. Right on, CNUP. You do the you do those co-streams with Zach, right? I've seen you do those co-streams with Zach on the. You did the Back to the Future. Oh, there's a follow. There's the kitties. There's the kitties, guys. There's that kitty gift that I have, Jeff, that plays whenever anyone follows. Thank you so much for the follow, Big Channel. Welcome in. I'm Scotty Rodden here, up in the frozen north, which rapidly thawing out today. It was really warm. Building some space laser. We're just finishing up doing Do the probe droid here, or not the probe droid, the do droid, or I don't know what he was, kind of droid he was. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, my name's Scotty Rodden. I'm new to this Lego community, but I'm sure you've heard me around, as I've been throughout this community for a year now, making mayhem and friends, and I decided to start streaming myself. You were working on Seinfeld last night. I did the Seinfeld about a month ago. I got it over there in my display cabinet. I love the Seinfeld set. I hated the floor and the start of it. The whole floor section was just grueling. And I kept making so many mistakes the chat was pointing out. So you're one off there. And I had to go back, and I took out so many pieces because I took on Seinfeld early in my streaming days, which I still am at now. But I was at a point then when I hadn't really experienced building on stream and having the distraction and not being able to just focus on the build like I had always done, building Lego my whole life. All of a sudden doing it on stream, I didn't understand the dichotomy of that it was going to be an issue. I did the floor okay, but it was the boring part of it. Yes, I didn't enjoy the floor, and I made a lot of mistakes. So not only was it not enjoyable, it was aggravating because I kept making mistakes because I'm paying attention to chat more than I'm paying attention to Disco Duck. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, are you guys done? Or just about done doing the mayhem over there? Because I know I'm missing a crazy stream over there, but I got to jump into the fray and be on at prime time here. The details for the kitchen are outstanding, though. The yada, yada, yada sticker, the whole way they put the cupboards together and everything was outstanding. That all the little shelving units, the computer, even the way that they did, like the bathroom with the door and the off to the bedroom. You never see the bedroom, but in the show you never saw the bedroom. I think you saw the two of them. You saw Elaine and Jerry in bed that one time afterwards, where they had that one scene where they went in there. But other than that, they never showed his bedroom, I don't think. They showed that one shot of them in the bed. You never saw around that corner, so it was great in the set that they only had the corner and nothing more. I thought that was really, really cool the way they did that, too. Because I was thinking, well, how are they going to, when I first heard about how are they going to do the bedroom, how are they going to do all these different things? Well, they're going to do them exactly as they were. They were never actually there. And yeah, Seinfeld was great. We've talked about this a lot in this stream. I can apologize now for the build cam being a little shaky. I just bought a new webcam today, a better one. It has autofocus, and it's a better one, but it's much heavier, and the mount I've got it on is too flimsy, and it shakes all over. So I will be improving that for the next stream. But I just set that up for stream beforehand today, so I haven't had a chance to improve it. So once again, my apologies for the shaky cam. But CNUP, good to see you in here. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you bringing that raid. Are you and Zach doing any more of those going forward? Any more co-streams discussing movie? Because they were really great. Really great. I really like them. Good. I look forward to seeing them. Because, I mean, everyone here knows Zach. I was the fortunate receiver of, when he did his PS5 giveaway stream the other week, he raided into here that night when it was over, because I was already involved with the Ukraine hype train that was going on that weekend when that happened. So that was an exceptional weekend. I mean, losing my beard as a result of that wasn't very good. It's gone. I don't know if you know, but yeah, it's quite gone and not here anymore. Yeah, we're not listening to Lateralis either. Sorry, no Tool. This was a mix for the car, so there's things in here that's like, yeah, I'm not going to play that on a family friendly stream or a kind of a middle of the road stream. Tool just doesn't have much place, so I'm not going to play any Tool here. Probably won't play any Anthrax or Voivod or Pantera if it comes up either, for that matter. So you have my guarantee. No extreme metal on my channel. As much as I might like it, I'm not gonna enforce it make you all endure that wonderful, awesome anxiety music. That's pretty cool. I didn't know his head spun like that. That's really neat. Maybe a good time to do Back to the Future. Can C and Z's chat. Yeah. C and Z. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Yes. You guys did Back to the Future. I'm liking it. I didn't like this part so much doing all these. I did not like, and I've talked about this a lot. You still actually see it. The imprints of my thumb. Pushing these pegs in here into the rubber, where you had to do that 4 times, I think. They were maniacally difficult to do because you had to hold this so hard each time. It embedded itself right in my thumb. You can still see it on this one too a bit. On this thumb a bit, you can see the mark from it because you had to hold things so hard. But other than that, I really like the build. I like the way that this cable clips in here around here, which holds that in place. I like that. That action there is neat. And then you get that to spin the head. I think it's really neat. Okay, can we get a band here for this guy? You play with some... How about playing with some Legos? You play with... Who are you, MC Player 007? I'm not sure what in the world you're saying there for bullying. Allow. We'll post it to chat. No, we're going to deny that. Sorry, I didn't realize I was the only one reading that. I'm still new to this stuff here, folks. I'm your dad. No, you ain't my dad. Yeah, get this piece of shit out of here. Thank you much. Thank you very much. I'm your dad. Yeah, my dad died in 2017, buddy. I really wish you could come to my door and we could discuss this in person, but you won't ever be back, so we won't see you again. I'm having difficulty still dealing with those things when they happen. But thank you for Dragon for stepping in there and taking care of that for me, because I was actually reading what was going on there. I actually went up for the ban, and because, as I've told you, with my mouse, all it did was skip, and then jumped at a whole bunch. So by the time I got back to it, it was gone, and the option to ban them myself was taken away. But that's what I was trying to do with this mouse. I don't know why the thumbnail does that. When I do the scroll, when I go to scroll up, it doesn't catch the page. It's what jumps back down. So when I go to scroll up, all I see is chat, jump, and then finally it catches up, and it'll jump way ahead. And it's a mouse thing. So I was trying to get up to delete him there, but I couldn't do it. Do you have any Darkest of the Hillside Thickets? I don't know if you're asking me that, and I don't even know what that is. My first CNC move was Back to the Future, Back September. Yeah, mine too. That was the one. That was the first one I saw when you guys did that. Because I remember I was up at the lake when that happened, and I sat in for that. And that was a movie that I saw back in the day. But even watching that, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff on it because I didn't know. I'm not a fanboy, really. I'm not a fanboy. I do like the movies, and I like the car, and I really like the new set they got. I won't be buying 3. I might buy 1. I won't be buying 3. I've heard more and more. I know Zach's going to buy 3. More and more saying I might just have to buy 3 of these. They're a great band from VC, Victoria. Dance, let it dance. And there, see it, I try and go up again and it jumps. Darks at the Hillside Dicks. No, that's a pretty cool name though. No, I don't. No, I don't in here. This mix we're listening to is probably 8 or 10 years old since I put all these mixed together for the car. And I just listened to them over and over for years because there's enough songs in here that by the time you get to the back to the beginning, you're okay. Plus, I had a CD player back then and other stuff in the car, other sticks full of other music. But yeah, I made this mix up many years ago, all of these different mixes, and I just keep them on a stick. So I've always had them as a go-to because I had been making mixes off my hard drive to play in the media player there. Then I realized, hold on, I've got all those sticks from the last car that I don't use anymore sitting in a drawer. I could just use them because there's so many mixes pre-made on there. Playlists, I keep calling them mixes, playlists on there pre-made. I can just use them. So that's what I'm doing now. And I was able to come up with a whole new playlist without having to do it because I just got a different media source, which I'd forgotten I even had. Because for years and years I had that in my car, and that's how I would do my music in my car. So I had a dozen different USB sticks with all kinds of different music on them. I would just swap them out all the time. but I don't do that anymore. My newer car has an SD card slot, but not a USB slot. So I just bought a 100 and whatever, 500. It was a big one, and I filled it up with a whole bunch of music. So I have so much music in the car now. I never have to listen to the radio or worry about signal or satellite or anything. Where is that last tile? There it is. I realize here I'm building black on black, and you probably can't see much. I'm your dad. I wonder why people do that. Why do people come into what? How messed up you got to be in your head to come into a chat of people who are not hurting anybody and just be an absolute dink, just for the sake of it, say something awful to somebody. Like, it makes me wonder how degenerate of a person do you have to be to enjoy things like that. It boggles my mind. How desperately some people need to seek attention. Whatever. Have a good sleep tonight, friend. Enjoy what you did. You should be proud of yourself. I'm sure your parents are. Yeah. It does. Is it this week or is it this year? Is it the war? There just seems to be an awful lot more toxic things happening. It seems to be like every stream now there's something toxic and never before seen happening again. Is this something that's currently rampant? Are people just not handling the whole world crisis thing well or something? I'm not understanding what's going on. But it does seem to be increasing recently. Now I'm torn. Do I put the sticker on or just save it? I don't know. I put it on. Oh boy. Where is center? Center's about 2 mil, about 2 mil out from the studs. More like, I can't see that. No, come up, please. Nope. Wow. Wow, did that ever bubble? I mean, it looks okay, but when you see the reflection, it's bubbled. Just like I feared. You see the bubble there? I mean, look at it straight on, you don't see it. I'm off to bed. Hope you all have a great night. Well, thanks for dropping in, Disco Duck. Great to see you, and we'll see you again soon. I'm sure I'll see you in some Gruntus hunting soon. We all seem to end up over there. Bloody creases. Oh, well. My fear came true. I should not have put it on. It did not go well. Not so poorly that I'm upset about it. And in the last bag, we actually got some biddies. Okay. So at the end of the build here, there is actually kind of a collection of biddies. That's fair for a set this size, I guess. That's not too bad. I would have wanted more personally. But they now go into the bag of biddies. All the extra biddies go here. Cena, thank you for being here. I need to head out too, but I'll catch y'all later. Thanks again for bringing in your raid. I really appreciate that. April 16th to 26th. Okay, I think visit date yet. Do we have a April 16th, 26th? Yes, I see, yes. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, we'll have to talk about that. That's those dates are not good. They're not ideal. I thought you'd looked at my schedule, but apparently not. So we will discuss that. But either way, that's here nor there right now. All night long. This is very cool. I like this. I like that was printed. I feared that. I just assumed that was going to be a sticker because it was so big. I didn't think they would print something like that, but they didn't. It's cool the way he stands up. His head moves back and forth like that. That's pretty neat. Very neat. 17th. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong month. I'm looking at the wrong month. I'm looking at the wrong month. It is still a week when I'm working more. This is still my 5-day work week. It's still my 5-day work week. Yeah, the 17th. Yeah, the 17th. Oh, that's Easter. That's Easter Sunday, the 17th. April 17th is Easter Sunday. I'm not sure if that's a good day for everyone. Way again. But anyhow. Yeah, that's April. I'm looking at April. I will let, yeah, I'm not, there's a lot of discussion. There's a lot of discussion that needs to go on that will happen tonight, actually. So, we will deal with that off of stream, not in stream. So, we want to do a super awesome. We should do a super awesome. Yeah, it's been rather vague about things right now, so we need to sort things out. That's all I'm saying. Cool. Keep me posted. We will do a meetup if we can. Yes, certainly we'll try and coordinate that because there's a lot of people in this area that will be involved. I'm thinking so. Yes, you have a great night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I will see you again, Disco Duck. I will see you in your stream, and just know I'm jealous of that beard because, well, here, look. Let's have a close look at it. This is what's left. Nothing. I shaved today because I wanted all this gone, but it didn't make this into a beard yet. I should have waited like 3 weeks till it was actually beardy. But I'm not feeling skin now, so that's good. I like the skin feel is gone because I didn't like that. Been since 98 since I had felt my chin like that, so not good. Not good at all. Give me the word and I'll be there. Come on over here. Mini figs. Word and I'll be there. So, we're going to do a super awesome giveaway here. Because I can, and it's working. I'm going to get rid of those guys. No, those guys. That can go. So, we're going to just do this local stocks. I don't know how else to do it. And there's Batman. And there's a city. There's still a giveaway for Sunday. This is something separate from all that. I'm just going to do a super awesome giveaway for whoever's here tonight because it's the end of the night and I need to do something. I've just been. Please don't make us think I'm complaining, but I've had all my follower milestones just blow by without having been able to even recognize any of them, let alone do anything for anyone. So I can do it, at least do a giveaway here. I've got to figure out what I'm doing with my giveaway game because it's not really up to speed yet. Oh, there it is. That's the one I know needs to be up there. Monkey Kid. What else is there? It's just a whole bag of jumbled stuff here. Like Minecraft. You know, Star Wars left? There it is. There's a Star Wars. Okay. And a Star Wars. And that too. We'll put up one video. If someone wants that, they can have that junk. Look at some. Oh, I'm getting tired of doing this. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear it? Oh, it was a drop, all right. Back to here, and I've got. Please God, no, no, please God, no.
Please, no.
Open this up.
No. No.
Yeah, I don't love you. Yeah, go away, go away. Giveaway, there it is. Now back to here. There we go. So I'm trying to figure this out. How do I do this? Isn't it in? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a different way then. All right, hold on. Let me add a window capture here. I thought they had this set. Add a window capture. That one. There we go, folks. There we have it up. All right, let's come up with a command here. Let's make it exclamation oops, because I'm always dropping stuff. We'll make it exclamation oops. I've got to get it up. Hold on. Let me get it over on my other screen here where I can use it. There we go. Get OBS back up. There we go. Back over there. All right. Make this a little smaller. You don't really need to see it, but you need to see it. Okay, let's make it exclamation oops. Oops. I think that's it. Start animation, no. Share, no. Back, yes. Okay, Slayer Tech, you're in. Okay, that's it. It's working. It's working. Oops. Exclamation oops, folks. Yeah, we're not listening to you talk either. Oh, we're not listening to Pantera either. I said that. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Now, this is a great song. I love this song. And my sister and my niece love this song too. And we were singing at college. I was surprised my niece knows the song word for word. How do you know the song? She goes, "Oh, it's from the Muppet movie." The Muppet movie. Oh, yeah, the Muppet movie, which is their favorite movie that they've watched 100 times together, I understand. I've never seen the one, the Muppet movie from well, the one that has this song in it anyhow. There's a Muppet movie that has this song in it. So, oops, why are these names not showing in there? Add manually. Cancel. Add subs. Okay. Holy jumping. Okay. Okay, I just did something, folks. I did add subs and added all of my subs. Which is fine. But it also means that this isn't going to be a draw where people have to be here. Whoever wins this, and I will send out a message. I'm not understanding this. Slayer's in here. Fargonaut, are you in here? Where's Fargonaut? It's not showing you. Why is it not showing you? And yet you're right there. I'm not understanding what's happening here. Fargonaut, you should be in there. I see your name right there. You put oops in, and yet you're not showing over here. Add manually. Add viewers. Replace append. Okay, Fargonaut, you're in there. Oh, Goddess of D's, welcome in, welcome in. I think I'm doing a draw here, but I'm not sure what's going on. You're going to be in anyhow because I hit add all subs. So I'd added all the subs. Yeah, good to see you, Goddess. Well, good to see you. You missed it. I don't know if you saw this being built the other week, but you can come back and see it being built again soon because I just yeeted it onto the floor and smashed it into bits. As you can see, a great section of it is missing now. There's nobody surviving the moon in this thing. So, I was lifting the box back over and I hit it with the box and knocked it on the floor and went crash. I'm not quite figuring out what's going on with this here. It's supposed to be exclamation oops gets you in here. You're already in because I clicked add all subs. So everyone who subbed is in here. But I was just worried that everyone in chat here who wanted to join. Chat. Okay, chat should be in here because I have a thing here called chat auto add. You can see right there where my mouse is, chat auto add. It auto adds chat. So that should be everyone in chat and all my subs. And I think that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm not going to make this one where they have to show up because adding all the subs means there's an awful lot of people who aren't in chat here. And yet I guess that means I don't do the second animation. Quick show yourself. Chat auto claim. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do the animation. If you don't show, you're still going to win. It's not going to make a difference. Whoever it picks is going to be the winner. And I will send them out a minifig or a video or whatever they want. I will put a picture, I guess, up in Discord and send out a DM to them. Wow, I got a lot of work to do. There's so much, and I mentioned this earlier. Said I'm realizing now there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on in Discord I'm not aware of or not involved in, and I really need to up my Discord game. As much as I'm far behind with everything else, I'm behind with that too. Oh, I wonder if it's working now. Is it working now? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, Goddess. Autofocus. Got a new camera today. I now have the function of autofocus, so I can show off autofocus stuff. Want to see something? Want to see something atrocious? Look at this. Look at you can see that crack from the moon. That crack is so big in that space figure. Yeah, I like it. It had to happen because the other one was just junk. This one can handle the low light. The only thing is now it's kind of shaky, as you can see when I touch the table, it shakes. So that I need a proper camera mount now. That is a big crack. Yes, that is an exceptionally big crack. And if I could show you the other one that's here, this is his partner. He has an even worse crack that you can see without even focus there. You don't need to be in focus to see that one. Look at that. It doesn't tend to focus well without. Yeah, there you go. And it just shows you my dirty, dirty nails. Well, that's what I was trying to say happened at work this week that I forgot about. Our black ink filler, which is at the top of the press, for some reason on Tower 7 couple late got locked into auto and kept pumping, and they discovered it on a day when there was no production in the real room in the basement. When it had by that point, it had pumped out, they're figuring somewhere around 1,000 liters of ink. So there was an enormous amount of ink we had to clean up. And then last night in production, it happened again. So as we're setting up for job, I go walking by, and because it's filled up the water tray, the water's pouring down, there's ink pouring down, it's everywhere. So my nails are rather dirty because I had my hands in all kinds of ink last night. And despite really, really cleaning them, the black really gets into your nails, and it makes it look like I've got really, really dirty nails, but they're not. They've been scrubbed out as best they can. Printing ink really gets into the nails, and I'm deeply embarrassed and self-conscious of my nails. Well, kind of a puddle of ink. It's not that fluid. Think honey. Think basically honey. It's the consistency of honey. And if you had 1,000 liters of honey, or 300 gallons of honey poured out on from the top of a press tower and let it just run, it would take the long way down to the ground, but it would get there. Dixie Chicks. Oh boy, do I love the Dixie Chicks. Okay, well, let's start this thing. And I'm even going to do the animation. I guess it doesn't matter if it doesn't acknowledge, oh, you're the winner, doesn't show. If you don't show, you don't show. I know who it was, and I'm still going to send it out to that person. But I'm going to do this now, and I'm going to pause the music even. Sorry, honey. Sorry, girls. As much as I do love you, I really do love the Dixie Chicks. They're fantastic. And I had no interest in them until that whole thing with George Bush happened. I thought, wow, did those girls ever just get pissed off? I want to hear their next album. And that was literally it. It was like, they've had some pretty big times happen. I know how music works and inspiration. They're probably going to come out with their best album now. And my understanding is it was their best album. It's certainly my favorite. I like all their albums, but their last album that they did, not the most recent, not the one from like a year ago, but the one Taking the Long Way Around, or Not Gonna Back Down, or whatever it was just a massive. They just came back with yeah, we did it our way, and after all this time, yeah, we're still gonna do it our way, and A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and loved it. Oh, come on. My name's in there. Why is my name in there? Watch me win. Stylish Sonny. Okay, now how do I do that? Start. Do this one. There. I did the whole thing. But she doesn't have to show herself because I know she's not here. That's pretty funny. You don't have to show. I know she's not here. I don't even have a way to get back to that first screen. It's just going to say, blah, and it's going to spit her out. Congrats. Still congrats. Yeah, she fed the worm, but we're done with that. And we're not going to play it again. I will message Sunny and a picture of everything that's here and let her know that she has won. That's very, very interesting because she is such an important part of the stream. And being the first one to say, yeah, when are you going to, literally the first one to ask me, when are you going to start streaming? When are you going to start streaming? I'm like, I'm not going to start. Well, you really should start streaming. You should. And I was like, wow. Yeah. So, I mean, Sonny, congratulations, Sonny. I know she's not here. I will message her afterwards. That was very, very cool. I like that. That it went, I mean, everyone in there was, there's nobody who's a follower here that I don't know. The goddess, the last time she was here, she did that enormous 20 sub gift, which was fantastic. And please don't repeat it just to prove that. Do not. She did that. 19 of them went to people I knew. That was remarkable. Because every time I see those big gift subs happen, I watch it and I always check to see how many people I know, how many people really stayed within the community, how many went out. And there was 19 out of 20 went to people that I know. And that was fantastic. Okay. That also speaks to how big this community is getting and how awesome this community is getting. It's huge. It's huge, and we're everywhere. And I just love this. And tonight was a fantastic stream. I even got to break something. It'll be great to go back and check that part of the VOD because I didn't really hear it with these on a music playing. I didn't hear the Kashmash. I put the box over, and when I came back, it wasn't there on the corner anymore. I was like, oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I didn't even hear it go off. I didn't know I had done it until afterwards. I saw the vacant spot on the table, which no longer contained the rover, which may even still have the same action. It does. It still works. How do you like that? It just doesn't have the structure anymore. It was very funny. That front part came apart like nothing, like just because it wasn't a very strong build. But still, that was funny. That was funny. I like that. Okay. So yeah, guys, thanks for popping in tonight. Tonight we had a fun time. We did this guy here. Where is he? Well, I just pick him up. We did everyone's favorite Star Wars. Hagar, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We did Do tonight, which was pretty cool. He's got some functionality. You got this here, makes him rock, and then you got this here, which spins his head. Do 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 do. I don't remember this guy. Like I said, I know I saw the movie. I don't remember or this robot. I remember it was kind of like it was like a toddler or something to R2 and I guess BB-8. But really, let's face it. If there is a coolest Star Wars droid, it has to be Chopper. Chopper, the droid with an attitude, the droid with spunk. If you haven't seen Rebels, you got to watch Rebels because Chopper is in there, and he's an R2 droid, but he's an R2 droid with an attitude who gets pissy about things and has problems with people, and it's just funny that they made an R2 droid or a droid with kind of a sour attitude, who's still part of the team, and he's like the tough guy, but. It's interesting that they did that they're coming up with different personalities for droids, and if you haven't seen Chopper, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's Chopper and R2 meet. I'm hoping they do a Chopper IRL, that they somehow in one of the iterations of Star Wars that we see. I mean, I hear we're going to see Sabine at some point, and that would be. I would love to see Sabine. I mean, she's going to be gorgeous, of course. She's a gorgeous character in cartoon. I want to see who they make Sabine. Ahsoka was outstanding. Ahsoka is probably my favorite Jedi who never was a Jedi. She was just such an outstanding character. What they did in season, was it 7 or 9? I can't remember which. The last season of Clone Wars, the most recent one, where they sort of wrapped it up and you saw the end story of Ahsoka leading into what we're seeing now was Chopper was in Rogue One. Chopper was in Rogue One. I don't remember seeing him. I'll have to watch it again or watch for him in it. Really? I didn't know that. For a split second. All right. Yeah, he wasn't like an active character. All right. You catch a glimpse of him. Yeah. All right. I'll have to look. Well, actually, I'll just Google that for the screenshot of that to see it. I am of course clueless. Yeah. We're talking Star Wars. The adults are talking Dragon. You go back to Narnia and play with your boy wizard there, and go sit in your castle and sulk like all dragons do and should do, because they're just dragons and they're not of the Star Wars universe. And if it's not Star Wars, it's crap, as they say in Scotland, as Stendhal would say. It's not Scottish, it's crap. Aye, laddie. But in all seriousness, yeah, seriously, you need to start liking Star Wars more. Because what's wrong with you? And I mean that with all due seriousness. What's wrong with you if you don't like Star Wars? And adults. Adult Swim maybe. Adult Swim I like, but Adult Swings are good too. In a red room, you get Adult Swings. But that folks is 4.5 hours. And that's probably enough for me. I think we should probably raid out to somebody. So let's see who's on. Let's see what's going on here. I don't have Twitch open because I don't when I'm streaming, because I don't really care what anyone else is doing. And I don't want to know the FOMO of what I'm missing out on. Okay, there is holy jumping. There's a lot of people on. We have Prophet. We have Amish. We have Flobbit down there, just chatting. We have Maple. We have Jang. I've rated Jang. I've rated Ace. I think I've rated Prophet. I could raid Maple, but she's doing Jackbox, and that's not my thing. We're going to go raid Prophet because he's a good friend of mine, and Mrs. Prophet too. And I'm a mod there, and they're fantastic streamers. And you guys know Prophet DNA and Mrs. DNA. He took his beard off when I did. So I'm going to Dragon Goddess. Do you want to go ahead and do the raid? Okay, all right. Are we talking all 9 Star Wars or just the 3 that matter? Because I'm assuming someone else has made that promise. I can deliver the same promise. I have them all here too. And I have a big fat 42-inch screen TV here. Well, came in at the end. Well, test time. I hate to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you, but you didn't win this time. Sonny won this time. I know you're hoping for 3-0, but I will ride over to Prophet for sure. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. I will do the raid. You do everything all night, and I would once again. Can we see some hearts and stuff for Dragon Goddess, for my wonderful mod, for the great job she does this night and every other night when she's here from start to finish with my stream. She leaves briefly to go sit on her egg and keep it warm because she is a dragon, right? So she's brooding. But other than that, she's here the whole time. And please, you guys show some hype in chat for Dragon there, because she deserves it. And I just want her to know I appreciate her in my stream, taking care of everything. Set a goal. No, I don't want to set a goal. I want to do raid. Raid. DNA. Make sure. What? What do you mean what? I was telling everyone to give you hearts in chat because you're doing such a great job. I was saying that you were gone for minutes. You leave for a few minutes at a time in the stream to go sit on your egg because you're brooding, because you're a dragon. Because dragons have eggs, right? That's all I'm saying. Don't read too much into this. I'm just making a dragon joke there. Missy. Prophet DNA. Brooding. Yeah. Well, not breeding. Brooding. What's the word when you call it sitting on your egg? Squatting. I know. I don't know. I think I'm getting myself deeper here. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit enter there for Raid Prophet DNA, and now I'm free, and we're gonna be out of here. So everyone, thank you so much for being here. We're going over to Raid Prophet DNA. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so I'm hoping you can all handle it. But that's where we're gonna be. Yeah, Dragon. You know, I'm just playing around with you. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you so much for your help. I gotta do the one thing I always forget about, and that is open up Prophet DNA. So I'm there already. Open it up. Are you gonna open? Oh no, I don't want your audio. Am I not sub there? I'm not sub there right now. That's why I'm waiting through ads. Okay, so I'm just waiting through ads. Countdown slowly going. Come on, ads. Waiting through ads. Oh, Durex condoms. Yes, great, thank you. Okay, we'll see you there, folks. We're going. Bye-bye. Chachos.